Below take the date.
Text for 13 blanky, text for 13 blanky, text for 13 blanky.
And Habakkuk. Thank you both for the reasons. I appreciate you so much. Hey, during the ad break I'm gonna play something silly. And I am not gonna explain what it is. Okay, heroes. Time for the ad break. I am gonna play something silly and I am not going to address it or say what it is. I hope it plays right away and I don't have to do any weird audio wizardry to make it happen.
Whoa, is that a stream? Hey everybody, hey heroes, welcome in, it's nice to see you. Wow, it's been like a whole 12 hours. Almost 12 hours since the last time I was here. Hi everybody, hello, welcome. You like the powered up Punch Lumi art? I don't remember which art that was. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at I have to hit like 4 windows in rapid sequence, like click, 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 click to do this intro every time. So it's not automated. We stream to be seeming. That's true. My mean is not mean. And my seeming is, it seems pretty okay, I guess. How to defeat sleep. Well, I recommend having a lot of noise and neighbors who are working on both houses on either side of yours. And sleeping in a beanbag with your wife who you want to spend time with. But the beanbag has compressed itself and neither of you is sleeping well. That would probably do it, I think. Thanks for the check-ins, everybody. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am, as always, your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. I'm the guild master of the Guild in the Glade. I'm your companion fairy. I'm light aligned. You can call me by my magically binding true name if you like, which is, of course, Hesper Lamina Lightwing, Deciduous Temporary, Alexandria, Mimi, Vivian, Moet, Choco, Toco, How. But now everything went better than expected. First try, perfect time, and 10 minutes later, Toco, Cough, I just want to be a curatorial Liliuff. But Hesper's fine, too, if you like mortal, shorter appellations, and I am here to do another stream today. Thanks for the mushroom. It's wonderful to see everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Let me say hi to everybody in the chat. And you are hype training me? Just from chat alone? Heroes. You chatted so much that you triggered a hype train. This is how we're starting, huh? This is where we begin the process. The process. And you're like, process her. Yeah, no, I get it, I get it, I get it. Or I can call you mine. Well, not unless you say my name. Here is Noelle opening a Google Doc. Hello, Tank Potate. Hi, Nestor. Hi, Arba, my love. Hello, Iron Bite. Hi, No. My dear sweet No. Hello, Shocky the No Pawn. Hello, I said Iron Bite already. Hi, Nog Baby. Hi, Soda Pop. 12 hours, that's almost the whole week. It's true. It's true, it's almost the whole week. Click Flynn, how to defeat sleep. I told you. Hi, I said hello, Tate Potate, but also hi, Hazel. Huh? Hey, Iron Bite. Hey, Iron Bite, I'm stuck in a jar right now, buddy. I can't really even thank you for this. I'm getting buried by rocks. Thank you so much for a 10 bomb. Excuse me? Iron Bite, thank you for supporting the channel. That means the world to me. It seems so much less emotionally authentic when I'm getting buried by rupees.
Drop.
There isn't. No, there isn't. Stop! Wait, why 14? Did you calculate like exactly what it would take? Arba! Arba, that's a lot of money. Thank you.
Poor
Arba, thank you
rupees.
Poor rupees. Arba, thank you so much for the 14, but both of you. I appreciate you so. You wanted to reach 200. Oh my God, you have given 200. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my God, what? It's hard to be authentic when I'm drowning in rupees. Thank you so much for the support and for your kindness. I wanna talk about stream stuff a little bit, actually. I wanna talk about streams that you're 100 away from the funny number. Not 69, because you haven't given out negative 31 subs, so... Really? Whoa! Woo! Hey, listen! Wolf! Y'all gave so much at the Fix It Furry fundraiser! You don't gotta go this hard, gamers. You can... It's okay! Thank you so much for the incredible... Wolfings, thank you for the 10 bomb. Iron Bite, thank you for the 10 bomb. Arba, thank you for 14? I'm struggling right now. The rupees are unrelated. Oh, well, I want to talk a little bit about stream stuff. I really do. I have stuff to talk about. This isn't you going hard. I know what you going hard looks like, and you don't need to prove it. You don't need to prove anything, Wolfwings. Like, I'm okay. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I know people like to give direct donations so that, like, they can, you know, donate more directly. But Bits and subs are a huge help because bits and subs get us Twitch algo. They get us Twitch algo cred because Twitch is going to boost streams to make them more money, right? So it really helps, and it also gets more exposure, gets more people in here, because when you gift subs, people go, oh, you got a gift sub to Hesper's Quest. Cool, I can use Hesper's emotes. Let's go say hi to Hesper. Let's stop in there and say thanks for the gift sub. That's what people do. And I thank you for 34 gifted before I even got to the topic of today's stream. Thank you very, very much for the level 6 hype train. Hi, Kuga. Hello. No, I know what Wolfwing's going hard looks like. I'm gonna free myself from the bottle now. I'm gonna free myself from the bobdle. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody. Magna, I'll kill you. Magna, I'm gonna stuff you into a sock and spin you around my head. Magna, I'm gonna tie you to a helicopter and I'm gonna turn the helicopter upside down and turn it on so you spin around real hard. I'm gonna put you in an autoclave and I'm gonna put you in a manual clave just to make sure the job is done. Magna, I'm gonna separate your fluids in a centrifuge. I'm gonna turn you into 3 different discrete strata of frog fluid. That's so mean. Magna made that emote on their channel just to mess with me. No, I'm gonna draw this myself. I'm gonna draw scientist fairy with a Erlenmeyer flask in one hand and a goopy mess with Magna's face on it. Yeah, the rainbow sherbet of frog fluid layering. Exactly. If you put Magna in a centrifuge, would you separate them into Magna and Num? Well, no, Num is the spider. Num is, it's like, there's spiders in nature that keep like frogs as pets, and there's like a symbiotic relationship. It's like a thing. It's like actually a thing. They keep tiny little frogs. Num is a spider. And Num's really cute, by the way. If you go over to twitch.tv/MagnaNum, by the way, who was my guest for Radical Rex, you can go see Num yourself, which you should go do. So when are we gonna do that final true form emote Prin made? It doesn't upload super good in 28 pixel, so it's on the Discord. It's on the Discord right now. You don't get to tease me about my final true form. I'm a fairy. I'm staying fairy. That's where I'm. And everyone believed her, and everyone clapped. Ocelot! It's Bun Raid! Hello! Fancy shout out in 2 minutes. We just threw a shout out a second ago, so it's gonna take a second to shout you out. But hello, welcome, Raiders! Hi, Raiders, welcome. Ocelot, how was your stream? It's a bun raid. I'm seeing the buns in the chat, yeah. El Chavez, I'm seeing the buns in the chat. They're quite prolific. But welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way, to a brighter day and all that nonsense. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What'd you do? You could have done this. You sure could have. But that's not a bun raid, though. That's not really a bun raid. That's something else. That's a dinner rolls raid. That's a mango raid. That's a cantaloupes raid. And I cantaloupe. I'm already married. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope it went really well. I hope you had a good time. Heroes, if you're just joining me for the first time, hi, my name's Hesper Lightwing. I'm your companion fairy. You can call me by my true name if you like, which is, of course, Hesper, Lamina, Lightwing, Luciduous, Temporary, Alexandria, Mimi, Vivian, Mutt, Choco, how about now? Everything went better than expected. First driver for time and 10 minutes later, Taco, Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay, Gratitoria, Lilyhuff. But Hesper's fine, too, if you like shorter names. Thank you so much for the hype train level 7 at 64% before I even got to the topic of today's stream. Thank you, everybody. That's really, really sweet of you. It's really kind, and I really appreciate your support. It means the world to me. We do our best to make the space we can on this stream so that people can feel comfortable and safe, being true to themselves, and maybe get a little laugh along the way. So, thank you so much. Went well, new 14 patch Tuesday, and catching up on a year's worth of content missed. Oh, me too! I haven't gotten caught up yet. I haven't played since the end of Dawn Trail. Like, I haven't really done most of the post-Dawn Trail. I did like one of the post-Dawn Trail patches, and I've kind of fallen off. Is it fun? Are you having fun with it? I watched my buddy Ryusei play some of it. Creative threatening with Esper. Oh, let's go! Clip of the week. Let's go. That's my clip of the stream right now. Yeah, we're still getting notifications. Ah! Literally just finished the first patch of Dawn Trail, so 7-1. Oh yeah! Yeah. So we're pretty much at the same spot then. That's kind of rad. I'm a big Final Fantasy XIV fan, but I kind of fell off of it. It's a great solo game. The group content doesn't super appeal to me in its current form. I was a Paladin main for a really long time, and they really made Paladin tanking kind of brainless. Like, it used to be like Aurum Vale was my jam. You know, coin counter, I had to explain the mechanics and take control of the group and like teach them and teach a bunch of newbies how to succeed at content. And that was like my joy. I was a mentor. I had the crown and everything. And they kind of made tanking really brainless because there was like a tank shortage. And they were like, let's make tanking really brainless so that more people want to be tanks. And I don't know, it's just less fun for me. So I switched to healing, but it's just not the same. 7.2 and 7.3 maybe tomorrow. That's a big pile of content to do. That's a long stream. I wish you luck. Make sure to hydrate. Your 14 itches hitting hard right before a patch too. It's dangerous. I started playing World of Warcraft last night. I'm gonna be so real with you. I loaded up WoW last night and we streamed World of Warcraft for like 4 hours. Thought you'd love Paladin, found your true calling in Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's cool. Gunbreaker is very cool. They did not simplify Gunbreaker in the same way that they simplified Paladin. But my sweet, impossible to destroy mitigator, first thing they did was they removed raise. The second thing they did was they removed flash. Then they mashed all the damage types together. And then they made it so you can shield block from the back. And now suddenly, facing and positioning don't matter. Your cooldown rotations is just use the cooldowns whenever you have them and keep one of them up at a time for big pulls. Pull to the furthest possible wall, because you don't have to know the dungeons. You just pull to the furthest possible wall, grab everything, your healer will keep you alive. Do the spinning move until everything dies, and repeat. The boss fights are really fun in Final Fantasy XIV, but that's really like 5% of the content, you know? So I struggled with it. You're a tank and healer main, you've been through all the highs and lows. Yeah! It's been in a weird place. What do you play now? I'm curious. I switched over to White Mage, but you're waiting for the servers to not be congested so you can join the free company the rest of the group is in. Good luck. Most of my friends are on Balmung. You liked Warrior because you didn't need anyone to be alive? No, you could solo pretty much anything as a warrior back in the day. You sort of can now, but not like difficult like raid encounters. But most dungeon bosses, Warrior and Paladin can sort of handle. I don't know about Gunbreaker, but Dark Knight can usually do it too. You were watching the VOD, hearing about my friend playing Lemix. Made you pick it up again. It's cute watching you play, but I'm staying strong with the ancient MMOs I already play on the Rex. Yeah, well, that's why it's content and not, you know, an invitation to play with me. I'm pretty clear about that. I'm not gonna be, for World of Warcraft, it's just a grind stream. It's like co-working in MMOs. Having a blast as a bear druid. Bear is fun and stupid. Bear is brainless. I loved Bear Druid. In other news, you realize you love those two, Grisham and Griselle. Please no spoilers for the ZA DLC. I have not played it yet. A lot of people in the chat have not played it yet. I don't know who those people are, so I'm gonna delete that. Please do not drop spoilers for the ZA DLC. I will just ban you from my channel. Just to be so clear. I'm not gonna time you out. I'll ban you. No spoilers is extremely important to me. After Endwalker, you swap from Warrior, which you were from the very start, and then come post Endwalker into Dawn Trail, you're a Sage. Now, Sage is fun. Sage is weird. Sage is weird and fast-paced. I like my pure healer fantasy, and there's not enough to do as a pure healer in Final Fantasy XIV, so you have to pepper in some DPS spells sometimes to make it interesting. But I like the idea of being a pure healer and responding and positioning and stuff. You keep many people alive. Yes, Sage is great. If you're a good Sage, you get to do it. I'm a white mage, so I'm like punchy main healer, you know? But the scholars kind of outdo me now in most like high tier content. But it's been a while. It's been a while since I played, so When you go back to 14, you need to slowly ease yourself onto your list of things like grind, fish, cards. Listen, when it was Stormblood, it was Triple Triad that got me back into the game, not the actual game itself. I did nothing but do gold saucer stuff for like 3 months. I got so many cards. Magna, I'm gonna put you in the potato gun. And thanks for the check-ins, y'all. Congratulations on level 3 and level 2 respectively. Ocelot, I think you just deserve something nice. El Chavez, you got better at swimming. Congrats. That's hard. You gotta swim for that. Also, Marshall, good job on the timely crits. You made it through. Got yourself up to level 8. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the potato gun instead of the frog gun. The frog gun is cute and charming and has a low poly style. No, this is just a tube, like a PVC pipe with like a compressed air tank at the bottom of it. You were always better at swimming? You were always better at swimming? Like you were always improved? That implies infinite improval. You do love checking into the Adventurers Guild. I mean, it's visible in some of my scenes. I haven't really showed what I built for it. The guild does exist. There's just some 3D assets I need to get to make it final. And I just never got the 3D assets because I spent my money elsewhere on other stuff for stream. So, someday we'll finish the guild. I am the guild master. That's the thing. You have a lot you need to get, card and fish-wise, but you made big dents in them. You just love playing Triple Triad as a treat. There used to be a way, if you had 2 accounts, to cheat the Triple Triad tournaments. There used to be a way to cheat them by battling another account that you owned and controlled and deliberately losing on the other account. So, on my old main, I have a bunch of the tournament reward cards, the super rare first place tournament cards that are basically impossible to get now. It's just luck at this point. I do not have them on my actual main. My Final Fantasy story is a, thank you. My Final Fantasy story is a long and I was gonna say turgid one, sordid one. We rolled on Balmung after 1.0. We moved our legacy characters over to Balmung, but one of our friends didn't want to log on when Balmung was open to confirm his character and move it over, and he was lazy about it. So the time came to start playing, and he couldn't get into Balmung. It got closed. So he threw a fit, and since he was kind of an abuser dude who had another member of our group wrapped around his finger, like really, really toxically, he threw a big fit, and then none of us could have fun. 2 of our players were gone, so I just made the executive decision to say we're rolling on Siren. I'll make a new character. I'll leave my legacy character on Balmung, and I'll play a Siren character instead. I don't need the L mark. Let's not let truce ruin our good time. And so that's what we did. And so my legacy character sat on Balmung untouched for a really long time. And all of this stuff that I talk about, most of my playtime on Final Fantasy XIV is on that new character I rolled on Siren. Eventually, I was working at Nintendo. I had that Nintendo money, and I bought catch-up things, books and tomes and items for everything I had missed on my old main, because I wanted my legacy mark. I was hanging out with some people in a free company that I was in at the time, and I was like, yeah, I was a 1.0 player. They were like, let's see the L mark. And I was like, oh, I don't have it. So I was like, I'm just going to spend, and it was something like $800. It was genuinely something like $800 or $900 over the course of 2 months. I drained a lot of savings out to do it. And then I brought my legacy character up to as close as I could approximate to parity with my main character. But, you know, the damage was done. I don't have the Triple Triad cards on that character, so. You bought an Ether for your entire 10 plus years playing? It's weird to think that it's been out 10 years. Pepper, I forgot to tell a story. The other day you had some lovely talks with people gathering lumber in Draenor. Turns out making materials from other expansions relevant makes people go back to open world. It turns out the housing system has revitalized the World of Warcraft economy. I saw Shal'Darai Silk on an item recently. Shal'Darai Silk has gone up in price. I think World of Warcraft is maybe going to realize that making 90% of your 80 gig install irrelevant every patch is not a sustainable business model. And that it is, I think it's over 100 gigs now, isn't it? Am I thinking of Final Fantasy? Either way, the point is, maybe Blizzard will learn a lesson that having 90% of your content be irrelevant is not an efficient use of your time. The issue for WoW is like the story feels so directionless and formless, if that makes sense. No, you're absolutely right. In addition to there not being like a main scenario campaign for most of the game, there isn't like a central narrative. They started to pick one up eventually, but their writing strategy was rule of cool. And often, I would say frustratingly frequently, they would switch main writers and fully shift gears and just ditch whole plot threads. Like Fordola shows up again later in Final Fantasy XIV, and that's an attention to detail that I really appreciated. World of Warcraft, whole characters get character assassinated. They totally change personalities from time to time. Whole major plot threads, you know, Black Temple, get completely derailed and erased and retconned. Illidan was the good guy all along, excuse me? So, I have opinions about the story in World of Warcraft, and they're not good. I like World of Warcraft for the roleplay. I like World of Warcraft for the character creation. I like World of Warcraft for the actual dungeon gameplay. I think is pretty fun. The actual class gameplay I think is pretty fun. I don't think the story is anything to write home about. Even now, we've got some cool cutscenes. We've got some dramatic moments. We have Anduin finding his light again. Like, it's cool. I'm invested in the characters. But I've been tricked before. I've been burned before, and I know better than to get my expectations up. They put Christy Golden as writing lead, and then people were mad about wokeism, and so they removed her. It's just, I don't know. It's not for everyone. But housing made me interested again, so. You have very similar tastes for 14 and WoW. You made a Viera and a Draenei for reasons. Big lady. Big graceful lady. Or big graceful dude? Big graceful dude it could be. I don't know whether you play ladies or dudes in MMOs, but I have a Lightforged Draenei that I played most of the way up. I play Volpera almost exclusively. In Final Fantasy XIV, I play a Lalafell. I play Nonomi Nomi, although I don't have that name on my current server, because somebody took it before I transferred. I play Gnomes and Volpera on World of Warcraft, and one Tauren. I have one Tauren. Both Icelandic, big ladies, and literally the same accents. Yeah, there you go. Very fair, very fair. I played World of Warcraft last night. But Ocelot, let me be really clear, because you rated in. You did a whole ass stream. If you gotta go get Snack, Nap, or Shiny, please don't feel obligated to stick around. We're probably gonna play some Abiotic Factor today, assuming I can actually get to it and remember to play it this time. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I want to talk about stream stuff. We can talk about Warcraft and stuff too, but I want to talk about stream stuff. This is important to get through, so I want to get through this. Your aura was the way you expressed your gender back when you were figuring out if you were trans. You love her so much because of it. I had a complex about playing female characters in MMORPGs. I couldn't. So many of my Aggie friends are like, oh, I play girls, and I'll justify it because the outfits are better. Or if I gotta look at a butt all day, I might as well look at a pretty butt. Nobody believes you. And we're all gonna bully you. Ryusei. But I was scared. I was scared of people responding badly because I got bullied for it. I got the crap kicked out of me, like physical violence for it. So like when I finally started playing female characters in MMORPGs, it was City of Heroes. And then suddenly the floodgates were open, they added character recustomization, and I was able to just swap all of my characters and make gender swapped versions of all of them, and all of my characters look better as girls. Drakthir and Blood Elf, that's good taste. That Cave Ocelot, that's really good taste. The Drakthir are so cool. I don't know if I could ever play one, because they're so cool. And I like being a dumb little idiot. I don't know if you know this about me, I like being a dumb little idiot more than I like being cool. The Drakthir are so cool. And I have a problem with the Drakthir in that Soar is too cool. Soar as an ability makes me not want to play anything else, because the ability to just, from where you're standing, fly up into the fucking air. And when it first released, Soar was on like a 2-minute cooldown, and it was so stupid that it was, because you could just get on a flying mount and do it anyway. You just couldn't do it the cool and organic way, and then they stripped it back, and they made it so you can soar anytime you can mount it. It was the coolest choice that Blizzard has made since Planes Running, which the Taurens still lost. And so now Soar is a thing the Drakthir can do, and it's just so fucking fun. It's just genuinely so fun. to just jump up in the air and fly. I didn't play Dragonflight. I bought Dragonflight. I played through Dragonflight enough to level up most of the way to cap. I played Dragonflight enough to collect every one of the flight like medals to unlock max level flight. That's what I did in Dragonflight. I haven't really played since Legion. You mainly do Taurens, most varieties. I lied, I have a lot of Taurens. I just have about 40 characters, so I'm actually at the character cap, like across all servers. I'm at the point where I have to delete a character to make a new one. So, you play both because one non-binary, two, you're pan, so you enjoy both asses. Oh, damn, that's the hack. That's the life hack, Kiv. Soldiers. Oh, Sergeant. You'll never stop being bitter about losing planes running. I mean, you're the cow. You've been a cow as long as I've known you. You've never stopped. I didn't commit. I didn't commit to it, but you committed. You get to be angry about it. I didn't play in World of Warcraft when they had planes running. I joined the beta. It was a closed beta right after they removed it, is when I got into Warcraft, World of Warcraft. It was right after they had patched out planes running is when I got my invite. And then there was a thing, like, if you level up a character to a certain point, you get access to something else, and I had to, like, grind up this troll named Gimraz to, like, level 20 or something. I don't remember what it was, but I had, like a death march. I just played for, like, 14 hours a day of, like, the 3 or 4 days of the beta I was able to play to grind up to the point where I unlocked the thing. I forget what it was, but I remember, like, Baron's chat cheering me on. And that's the last time Baron's chat was ever good. You've used sword too many times. Even with the mounts, it's a constant mindset of using sword. Why would you use a mount? If you can fly yourself, why would you want it? And that's my argument for, like, dryads as playable in World of Warcraft. Is like, yeah, you can't use a mount. Oh no. I can run at mount speed on the ground. I can sprout astral wings or wings made of flowers or something and just fly. Oh no, I can't use my Dread Raven on this character. I wouldn't be sad about it, I really wouldn't. Huh? Your first WoW character was a female Worgen. You played with your college pals and became a druid. Oh, Worgen druid is so good though. Also, planes running lost of time, but running wild is still available. It's such a double standard, but Worgen don't have tails, so they needed something nice. Penny! Penny, senseless. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in, Penny, my Cowlico friend, my delightful strawberry Cowlico friend. Hello, it's wonderful to see you. Hi, do I sound inauthentic? It's because I'm being performative. I'm just genuinely very happy to see Penny. Penny, tell me how your stream was. What did you get up to? Penny, how you doing? Also, if you came in with the raid, hello. If you don't know me, my name is Hasper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. And sometimes the spell even works. Sometimes the spell even works. Wow, locked on. See that? Bum, bum. If you want to, you can call me by my true name, which is, of course, Hasper, Lumina, Lightwing, Lasiduous, Temporary, Alexandria, Mimi, Vivian, Moet, Choco, Toka, but now everything is better than expected. First drive for time and 10 minutes later, Toka, Cool, just whenever to be gratitory, Lilyhoof. And Hasper's fine, too, if you like shorter, mortal, friendly names. We were told this place served grilled fairies. Oh, I've been grilled before. My chat never lets me live stuff down. Except for that one time during my loading screen when I played a song with no explanation. Nobody asked me about that. Everyone was very respectful about that part. The horn in this song always gives you a giggle. It's Atelier. It's the Atelier music. You played some Warframe, then some Super Mario Galaxy 2 afterwards when you started getting a bit motion sick. Warframe made me so motion sick. Oh, you're not weird for that, Penny. You're not weird for that at all. Heroes, if you haven't gone to check out Penny Senseless, please go do so. Please go do so. She is amazing and wonderful and charming and so nice. She's one of the coolest people on this platform, and you won't regret it. If you like pink people who are really soft and warm, you can't beat it. Well, you can, just not to Penny. That's inappropriate. Don't suggest that. We love trans grills here. That's true. That's true. I am a grill fairy. Magna, I'm gonna put you in the oven at 400. I'm gonna slice you like an onion and peel away the layers, and then I'm gonna stir fry you. Magna, I'm going to send you through the frog roller, and I'm gonna let you figure out what that means. If you like pink and delicious and moist, Penny's your gal. Oh, don't say moist. What's wild is my chat is saying Penny senseless, and it's dropping the last S, and I don't know why. You came back to your computer for making cookies, and there's a heifer. Yeah, hi, Max! It's a heifer! Woo! It's one whole heifer. Wait, what is... Why is that there? There's just a potion on the ground. Oh, Gabby tried to buy me a shield potion. Thank you, Gabby. Too many digits, I guess. Well, but...
Nice shot.
Your powerful ally, Poink!
My aim is
Yeah.
off.
You mean
Equals
toink.
P.
Why would you be half a heifer? I don't know. Depression? I like my women like I enjoy my cakes. Stacked, moist, and with a slight layer of icing to lick off. Hey everybody, I'm gonna be taking over the stream for Hesper today. Just
Good
put it on
night,
the table
everybody.
here. She's not well equipped to handle emotional things today. So, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. If you gotta go get Snack Napper Shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to, we're gonna play some Abiotic Factor today, which is a game I'm just getting into and just figuring out. No, that's a kobo. That's right, it's a kobo. 1 snooth for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting 2 floopers, 4 listens, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. And that's kobolds. I feel like I overloaded the fairy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Alexandria. That's a lot. But I appreciate you like a ton. I want to be really clear. That is a... I try to avoid too much overt sexuality on the stream, just to be super open and transparent about that. Not that I'm against it, but particularly during the daytime streams or the ones that aren't like flagged, I can't really respond, you know? Anyway. Oh, wrong button. This one. So, World of Warcraft. Also, hi, Alexandria. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I said Toink. I corrected you. You got the name wrong. It's Toink. The Cowlico had a bad influence on you. She's soft and warm and comfy. I really like Penny's content. I really like. This is not me judging. I just. How do I describe this? This is a content thing. This is a. If I give little, some people take a lot. If I push a little bit past that line, some people will never let me be anything else. And I've found that in my streaming career, if I dive too deep, which is any deep, into that kind of stuff, people won't ever see me as anything else. So it's not a you thing. And it's not a judgment of Penny. It's a thing for me and the way my community is, I guess, and the way that my stream content is. So that's what that is. I'm not scolding you, I promise. So Penny, thank you so much for dropping in. Penny, I actually want to talk about the stream thing, because this is a stream thing I wanted to talk about. Penny and I had a conversation not too long ago about Twitch partner. And I've talked about this before. I've talked about this before, and Renetta kinda. I wouldn't say it's more like I did some adult adjacent content for a while in my life, and people couldn't ever see anything other than that when they looked at me, even if I wasn't in the mood for that, or if I was in mixed company with people who weren't comfortable with that, or if it was if I was trying to like if I was feeling a little bad about myself, if somebody had been too aggressive with me with their flirtations or their private messages towards me, and made me feel kind of gross, and I needed to feel better, but somebody would be like, haha, that's the girl who likes penises, and they didn't ever see me as anything else, and I had that innocence taken away from me. I don't want to get too grim about it, but I had that innocence taken away from me when I was very young. You don't get that back, but I don't like to feel like that, so Sometimes if I'm in the right company, I'll mesh. I'll talk about a butt. I do like a penis, but it's not my stream brand. And I gotta tread cautiously because people do mistreat me about it. Respect boundaries. Magna, I'm gonna put you on a lollipop stick and freeze you and then cover you in breading and egg and then deep fry you. I'm gonna sell you to France. I'm gonna put you in a box. I'm gonna ship you to France. I'm gonna make the nation of France pay me 45 francs. And I'm just gonna send you to France. You'll go on an all expenses paid vacation to France. So I want to talk about streaming a little bit. I'm gonna talk briefly about streaming because I want to thank everybody. Because some of you in here came in with raids. And some of you in here have raided me numerous times. And some of you have like helped me quite a bit, right? So I want to be real clear. I had a conversation about Twitch Partner. That's a thing that I did. And thank you for the hydrate. Let me do a little gurgle. Thank you so much. I want to talk about this. This is cool. It's cool and exciting. It's actually great news. So with the Fixed Fairy fundraiser having been very successful, we got a lot of views on the channel. And I've had a lot of people talk to me for like a couple of years, like, oh, Hesper, this is your year. You get Twitch Partner this year. And they've been saying this since 2021. All of my friends every year say, this is the year I'm going to get it. Right now, because of the Fixed Fairy fundraiser, we have a rare opportunity. The iron is hot, as they say. And so, in order to qualify for Twitch Partner, in addition to a bunch of other kind of arcane metrics that they're going to measure, things like the quality of your stream and the type of content you do, they're going to manually judge your entry. There is a requirement, a minimum requirement for Twitch Partner. That is, you have to have 6 streams in a month with an average of 75 viewers or more. And then 6 streams the following month with an average of 75 viewers or more. And that's the minimum metric for application to the partner program. If you don't know what Twitch Partner is, it gives you a little cool purple check mark next to your name on Twitch. It gives you a ton more respectability in the VTuber and streaming communities in general. It gives you access to different things at TwitchCon, and it gives you a better revenue split on things like bits and subs, and access to some other versions of like the Plus program. Some things that probably aren't relevant to this channel just yet, but we're kind of in that area. So, I want to be super clear. Yes, they got rid of the Euro. They didn't like it. They saw the movie Euro Trip and thought that that's what it was about. So they brought back the Frank because they were mean to Frank. So it's a free trip, right? So I have a rare opportunity here, and I don't want to do a partner push. It's the thing I don't want to do. If I hit Twitch Partner, if I qualify for that, I want it to be organic growth. I don't want people to inflate me and elevate me and then bring me to the top and then to have my numbers drop back down to 30, 40 average, because that just feels like I faked it, you know? I don't want that. But right now, I'm at 4 out of 6 for this month. Thanks to the Fixed Fairy fundraiser, I'm at 4 out of 6 qualifying streams for this month. This one right now is about 5 viewers shy of being the 5th one for this month. I have 10 days to get 2 more streams with an average of 75 or higher. So I'm putting this on the table. I'm not going to do a partner push unless if this month I hit 6 out of 6 streams with 75 viewers or average or more, I will do a partner push. And I will ask people to raid me and support me. Because I would love to get elevated. I would love to hit that milestone. That would be really, really big for me. So, that's kind of the plan. And if you see me drop out a partner push very suddenly, you'll know it's because I qualified. So, thank you for your support, is what I'm trying to say. Those of you who've rated in, those of you who've supported with bits and subs, those of you who have dropped what you're doing to come here and view the stream. If you're here in the stream, you're a little red dot number. I appreciate you. Thank you. It means my content means something to you, and it means you want to support me, so. Totally didn't see my Biscuit post this morning. Was that this morning? Last night's kind of a blur. I played World of Warcraft for like 4 hours, Penny. Anyway, what I'm saying is thank you, Penny, for the raid. Thank you, Ocelot, for the raid. I appreciate everybody who raids in here. Did I didn't miss a raid, right? Hold on. Am I missing a raid shout out? Raids. Hold on. I'm gonna check my activity feed real quick. Penny, Ocelot. Okay, Perry was 13 hours ago. Perry raided me last night. Understood. It's all a blur, I'm telling you. I did, also Nia, good job clearing out a dungeon level. I did like 4 hours of our first ever Midnight Grind series stream. That was fun. We played World of Warcraft. It was cool. I did the Pandaren Heritage quest and I really enjoyed it. Which is weird to say I enjoyed World of Warcraft. I had a moment where I was like, oh, this is fun, wait. Because the Heritage quests are good, I like them. But that's pretty much what I wanted to talk about with regards to streaming. You wanna play WoW with people? I mean, Alexandria, this is the thing. Every time I try to put together games with community on stream, it gets to be too much for me to handle. Because it becomes where like my offline space has to become an online space. Do you know what I mean? And I ran a DDO guild for a while. We actually ran a WoW guild on this stream for a while, back in like Legion. I want to say it was early Legion, I think is when we did it. Late Cata, early Legion. Because we formed the guild Order of the Candle to undo the retconning they were doing for Illidan. When they were saying Illidan is a good guy, actually. Where we're like, no, he's not! Look at Black Temple! That's not a good guy. He did a lot of war crimes. So it's, we have a guild called Order of the Candle, and it's a roleplay order devoted to preserving ancient lore as it gets retconned out. So we have like a bunch of people, and I used to have people from the stream in it. But if that becomes a thing again, I'm not gonna run it. I refuse to try to run it while I'm running stream. And I don't want the expectation that I'm gonna run it or that people are gonna get a chance to play with me if they join the guild, you know? But I'd love to invite people to play stuff with me. Sometimes I'll play an MMO for like a month and then fall off. And if people were expecting to play with me, they get pretty upset, so. You kind of know what I mean, I hope. So, but yeah, that's a Midnight Grind stream. That was cool. That was one of the rewards for the Victory fundraiser.
Wrong.
Illidan did everything wrong. I have sacrificed everything. What have you given? No, what you gave up was getting angry that your brother had the love of his girlfriend who you lusted after, and that you didn't get picked to be first druid. You got picked to be second druid. That's it. That's what Illidan's trauma motivation is. That's why he turned to demonology. Illidan turned to demonology because Malfurion was more popular with girls, and Illidan didn't get first place. He got second place. Because he skipped his lessons. There once was a man from Darnassus who failed all of his druid classes. With demons for friends, his rage never ends, and will come back to kick all of their asses. Illidan is, you might not know this. You know, like Aaron Hansen is a Sonic fan. I'm a World of Warcraft fan. I like Warcraft. I do. I can't shut up about Warcraft. I give so many shits about Warcraft lore, it's not even funny. The only time you ever played a Warcraft game was Warcraft 3 when you were really young. Did you play it online? Because that trauma never heals. If you didn't play online, you probably enjoyed it quite a bit. I did. The one time I played online, I lost by a little bit. I got Forsaken Rushed. I said good game, and I got told to kill myself, and then I decided not to play on Battle.net anymore. You also played Warcraft 3 online? That's rough, Lola. That's rough. What a rough place to live. That kind of arc always hits you weird because, like, you remember Brawly? Brawly lost his mind because Goku cried too much. That was an entire motivation in the old movie. That's exactly it. They rewrote him because it was bad. They realized it was bad, so now we have new Broly. And apparently old Broly still, technically. I don't fully understand. I don't really go to Dragon Ball. I watched most of Super and all of DBZ Abridged. Aaron Hansen, the man who so bravely got waxed on Monday's Power Hour, he's so brave. Doing something that only a woman would survive normally without screaming at the top of their lungs. Casper, don't fall in. Damn it, Oz. Oz, did you even look at my schedule? That's what I had planned for today. I was gonna fall in, but now I can't. Damn it, Oz. Oswald McFly, Fluffy Barrage Champion, everybody. Wonderful streamer. They're an amazing Pokemon player. They're so knowledgeable and so nice. If you made that up on the fly, that was truly impressive. I did, but I didn't make it up on the fly today. I have a night elf who is a druid dropout who became a bard as a roleplay character, and she improvised a limerick about Illidan during Legion. I did make it up on the fly, just not today. Does this link in preserving the old lore thing that Heifer was in the group for? Oh, that's hold on, that's just about the thing. Yes, Gabby was in that guild. Gabby and one of her partners joined us for that World of Warcraft, along with me and Beardrick, and I think a couple of other people filtered in and out. LMD was there a little bit. You're gonna head out. Good luck, Casper. Thank you, Soda Pop. My little soda pop. Yeah, I really liked it. I had a good time with it. My throat's getting scrumptious. Let's. Oh yeah, baby, grip it, rip it. Let that big dog hunt. Tag. I'm gonna have a sippy sip. They had a bit at the end of the episode where they clap for the people who get waxed every 4 weeks. They did. They truly did. I made a joke at the Game Grumps expense just now. I want to be really clear. I think they're actually pretty cool. Game Grumps very vocally said trans rights. Very vocally pushed away the weird racist, who was affiliated with the channel, and they've kind of been on that arc ever since. And I think even though they talk about, like, let's not get political on the channel, I think their stance is really clear. And they've made it really clear. And I like that every once in a while they'll drop like a little bit of a cringe or like a gooner joke or like a 4chan kind of humor thing, but they laugh at it and move on from it rather than making it an ideology or an identity. And I think they handle it in a really smart way. Like, say what you will about the controversies they've had. I don't know. I go to Game Grumps. I'm familiar with some of the stuff. I mean, they're humans playing video games. One of them's an artist. One of them's a musician. That's people with big feelings. They're gonna do stupid stuff sometimes. Also, Hanatoro! Welcome in. Good timing on the timely crits there. Still an impressive limerick. Thanks! She has like 4 or 5 of them about various members of World of Warcraftian society. One of my characters is a Ratanga from EverQuest who fell into Azeroth via a portal, and now nobody believes her because she looks like a Volpera to everyone but herself. And she's an author, and she has a series of books she writes about a fantasy world called Norath, which has so many things in common with Azeroth, the world we know and love, but some things are different. Nobody knows what a Ratanga is, but her books sell pretty well in the Horde and the Alliance both. My roleplay characters piss everybody off. One of my characters is an orphan from Orphan Week, because the first Orphan Week was 20 years ago. Did you know that? The first World of Warcraft, like, Orphans Week was 20 years ago. Presumably that child was 5 or 10 years old. My orphan, the little blonde kid you carried around and showed Westfall, you showed the Westfall tornado, is 30 years old now. Aging in real time. My character RP backstories usually piss people off. Take it seriously, Hesper. I promise I am. I just like being weird little turds. I like being weird little guys. You're happy to watch Grumps on the regular because they're pretty chill, and Aaron's obviously very neurodivergent. I agree. Yeah, you don't reside in early 2000s Newgrounds and come out unscathed. It's true. It's true. Meeting what? So, that's I mean, that's how it goes. You don't be Ego Raptor, you don't make the awesome series and then not ever make a mistake. I do quote Trauma Center Under the Awesome basically daily. Shoot them with your zappy gun! Okay! Wowie zowie! Like every time. You have issues coming up with backstories. It's hard sometimes. Writing a backstory for a character can be tricky. Writing a character backstory can be the hardest part of a character. I love writing backstories. I love making OCs. It's like a thing. Because, particularly with stuff like Dungeons and Dragons or World of Warcraft or anything like that, there's like a framework where you can grab onto like a part of it that you feel like would be fun to explore and build out from there. Coming up with stuff for settings I don't know, that's a different animal. Cranberries, seed for cranberries. As a survivor of the early 2000s Newgrounds days, you know references almost nobody else knows. You love when you finally find people who know them. I'll get 50-50 of them, Lola. I'll be real with you, I was a 4chaner in that era. There was a forum devoted to, like, rating your transgender presentation on 4chan, where at least one other VTuber I know now spent some time in that incredibly toxic miasma of transphobia and judgment. It's a really awful place, actually. The hardest part of a character is the name. God, I know. Draxy, the hardest part of a character is the name, even if you don't have to have a unique name. If you have to have a unique name for that character, and there's names that are already taken, I weep. Yeah, so some of y'all know what I'm talking about. And if you know what I'm talking about, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. It's okay. You're fine. Passing is bullshit, and everyone is beautiful. And if you care so much about aesthetics that you won't befriend somebody because their body came out a little differently due to genetics, then you're a shithead. And that's it. That's the end of the story. And you don't deserve a forum, or a computer, or air. You were also a channer, but you were pretty regulated to X. The nicknames for the channels that I frequented are not savory to the tongue. They are not things that I should repeat on Twitch. You're about to say how surprised you were to hear a pro-trans space in 4chan, then you said the rest. It was not pro. There was no pro involved. It was extremely anti, and very fetishy. It was basically like Chaser Central. And then there's some sort of, wait, hold on. And then there were some of us that can BS an entire tear-jerking backstory on the fly, but you want an honest conversation? Yeah, you want an honest and earnest conversation in character? You want emotional investment? No. Let me tell you about all the ways I'm traumatized. 4chan, the site you get radicalized. Magna! I'm gonna put you on a pottery plate and spin it around so fast that you get dizzy. I'm gonna put you inside of the pot that I'm making and then put it into the kiln. I'm gonna fire you onto the side of a pot like an ancient Olympian. 4chan is never something you ever went to. Don't even spend hardly any time on Reddit either. I mean, that's smart. There was a time when Reddit was the mouth of the internet and 4chan was the asshole, and together they made one complete digestive system. But those days existed before enshittification. Reddit is not great now. You dipped your toe into the TG board. Traditional gaming was fun. Listen. I got floopers. For a reason. You were lucky enough to never step foot on 4chan you know nothing of. That's for the best. You won. You won! Congratulations! You're free! The internet can't hold you. Also, as far as name reservations, MMOs and what have it, your name exists as it does because of name reservations. Renee is too common, Renata was taken, and bam, Renetta. Huh. Makes a weed reference. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. Renetta, I have a couple of names that exist in my like D&D character days because of naming. My first World of Warcraft character was named Audrin. Audrin was my randomly generated name in Final Fantasy XI, and it became my online name for a long time. Before I was Ushimimi, I was Audrin. I guess we're being honest / CO here once upon a time. I mean, like, at least that's got some taste. Tayu, welcome in. Hi, Tayu. I'm gonna have a sippy sip right now. Thank you, Tayu. Tayu the goat. Also, heroes, we've got an ad break in 1 minute. Already? Holy crap. We've got an ad break in 1 minute. It's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. We use these to kill pre-rolls for newcomers to the channel, so when someone clicks on the delightful pink pixie on their screen, they don't immediately get somebody's MacBook shoved in their face and go, you need to buy this! Instead, they get to see the delightful pink pixie they clicked on. If we don't do the 3 minutes of ads per hour, we don't get that. They get ads right away when they click in, so. Also, Figs! Hi, Figs! Welcome in! Nice quest report. Congrats on the imps. You knew of 4chan, but you stayed the F away from there. That and Something Awful. Something Awful, the 4chan you had to pay for, it wasn't any better. They also have an unsavory name, actually. Now that you think of it, the demographic, the demonym for people who used Something Awful is also an unsavory to the tongue name. Yours was YouTube My Little Pony gore vids. You did not go unscathed. I mean, there were websites, and I'll say this as carefully as I can, in the early days of the internet, when I was a wee impressionable young lass, that altered the way I see the world. Found footage videos of things that I shudder to even consider mentioning on my Twitch channel. Those, like you're talking about the one with, like, Rainbow Dash and Pinkie Pie and the chainsaw, right? I know, I'm familiar. It's not the worst shit I've ever seen on the internet. I should not have had access to the internet, and I am all for free speech. I'm all for unfettered, unrestricted internet. I should have had parenting that prevented me from accessing some of these things when I was young. There are things that change you fundamentally as a person that you have seen. Change the way you view things like humans. The trooper part of your name was randomly generated when you made your Battle.net account for Overwatch. Oh, really? Wild. Wild. I know some people who are in here with their Xbox Live tags, so that's kind of similar. You didn't actually have issues adjusting to people calling you by your new name when you came out, because it had been your name for forever at that point, because MMO players don't real name you usually. So there was a time when I was Lumi. I was Lumina. I'd jump into chat, people would go, Lumi! Because Lumi's a really fun name to yell, right? It was always really nice to get greeted as Lumina. It's like, Lumi, hi. And then I made a kobold. And her name was Hesper. And then one time, Misa looked at me and said, do you want me to call you Hesper? And I was like, no! No. Oh, shit. Kinda. And it's just one of those things, like, if it's the name you're using, it's what people call you. So it's an adjustment that you can make easier if people already call you it. Sometimes when you see screenshots with green text stories, they give you a good chuckle, but it's like trying to find a diamond in a sewage drain. There are good writers. There are creative people. Sometimes a green text has given me a chuckle. What's the guy? Frick, what is his name? He's got a real deep voice. He made videos for YouTube. His avatar is like a, frick, and he reads green text stories. And then there's the other one. And there's a couple YouTubers out there who just like read green text and things found on like Tumblr in funny voices. I watch those videos sometimes. Some of it can be funny. Some of it can be good. It doesn't make up for the bad. You're glad you left mostly unscarred? Yeah, good. Elder millennials had it rough on the internet. I did age myself during the Fix Fairy fundraiser. When you say elder millennials, I don't know who you could be talking about. Happy tree friends, but with human beings and body parts. That's a nice, gentle way to put it, Alexandria. I was saying when Shrek came out, I was wondering if they would change the name of the website. Because your government work, you unfortunately know exactly what I mean. Yeah. You only found a 3chan. There was another chan site. Don't upgrade. Don't install the upgrade. Don't get the patch. Your username is your old Tibia Online? Citizen Kane clapping for Tibia Online. You've been online for 30 years now, having different names is second nature to you. Yeah, I don't want to talk about some of my older usernames because some of my content is hard to scrub from the internet. And there are like real unpleasant things that were posted by other people that I don't have control over. So I don't talk about my older usernames at all. As far back as I'll go is Ushi. What? Axe, let's go! Congratulations! Hold on. Axe broke all the targets! Now you gotta board every platform. You code switch between calling people by usernames and real names depending on who else is around. I think, Anna, that's accurate to how I am too. With like the folks in Positivity, we live close to each other, right? Those of us who do, sometimes we code switch. Nobody calls me by my meat space name. I don't use it for anything. I'm pretty much Hesper on everything except legal documentation. Like my friends' families know me as Hesper, so. Lumi was an excellent name, but Hesper is also an excellent name. I liked Lumi. And Lumi got tied up in some bad feelings for me, so. You're always experimenting with names, forever Mana, but you're always searching for that right moniker that fits. I can relate. Mana, we're gonna make you a final true form emote too. Send them to me when you can, Hepper. You love those kind of YouTubers. Let me, I gotta Google something real quick. I'll have to, PM Seymour. PM Seymour is the one I was thinking of. Who reads like Pucky Cho posts. That's one of those, and I think they're pretty benign when it comes to like hateful content and stuff, as I recall. Although I haven't watched those videos in a little while, so PM Seymour was the one of the ones that I watched. It was them and one other. The dramatic reading of a real breakup letter. As a person who's written a breakup letter before, multiple times. I found a letter that said, I'm sorry that you were asleep when I wrote these words down. You'd think I ought to be used to that by now. How's that? Is that a good breakup letter? Save for a few of those late night episodes. Missed opportunities and I don't care. Wait, did I get bits for Motion City soundtrack? Let's go. Figwin is because you're trying to encapsulate your Baldur's Gate 3 character for now? I think that's wonderful. I love your gnomeling. Your gnomeling is excellent, Figs. I tried to encourage you to invent your own species or your own character, to not restrict yourself, and I'm so glad that you did. Also, congratulations to Zero, who gained a bunch of level. Wait a minute. Is that Game Genie? You're not supposed to know about that. Do you get nicknames based on your nickname? I'm Hepper. There's so many people, I'm Hepper. You've been Wolflings for over 25 years now? I can't imagine. Also, hi, Axe. I can't imagine. Also, there are 2 green text stories. I don't know them off the top of my head. The Gorilla Chow guy and the Sweet Sunday Ramen. I don't know them off the top of my head. Bash.org stories I can usually get, but Tibia Online is how you learn most of your English. Whoa, really? From an MMO? That's actually so rad, Higgs. That's actually so rad. You're so cool. You learned English like in 13th Warrior, like 3 goats. Like, holy crap, that's so cool. I spent some time playing on a Japanese Final Fantasy XI server with using IME on Windows. I barely got anywhere with it. But immersion is the best way to learn it, you know? You don't really talk about your previous net identities, though. It was fun at one point someone tried to interview you based on the content you'd posted on X, but those were a lifetime ago. Wow. I'm in the presence of celebrity. I had no idea. A genuine celebrity from Web 1.0. You either get K or KB, depending on the people. KB, like the toy store? Oh my god, I'm old. Didn't PM come out of some flavor of gender? I think non-binary makes sense. That's why I use they, them, but I don't remember for sure. You've been wondering recently if you should find a way to clean up your old internet identity you had for a long time. Yes! Yes, Taeyu! I'm grabbing you, I'm shaking you, clean it up, delete it! Delete your live journal. Delete your Facebook. Delete Facebook anyway. Delete your live journal! You don't remember the things you wrote on it, but ChatGPT does! It's in the training data, Taeyu! Delete it. Oh my god, delete it. The only green post that was rent-free in your head is the one about fiber. Gondor calls for aid. Wave. I'm missing that one too. It's been a while. Twitch is so generous, they added a new gift 1,000 subs button with extra savings. Best gift 1,000 subs. You can gift 1,000 subs to Hesper's Quest. Take the lead on twitch.tv and watch your bank account plunge. You could fund Hesper's new model that she's gonna get when she rebrands again. Damn right you did. Listen, you could fund Hesper's new model. It's not a game genie, it's a dev genie. Oh, that's clever. I like that. Came back to I Am Hepper. Hey, No. Welcome back. You've had a bunch of other screen names. You kind of fell in love with this one when you made I can't read katakana at all. My katakana skills are fucking terrible, Taeyu. Send it to Ryu, say he can read it. Ryu will know. My katakana is really bad. PM Seymour's using he, they now. That's so rad. Oh, that's rad. You took down all of your blogs years ago? Yeah, me too. Okay, that's a lie. One of my old live journals is still up. I had to email support and say, hey, I don't have access to this email anymore. Can you delete this, please? This has like my personal information. I wrote this as a stupid teenager. I can't log into this to delete it. Please delete this. And it took me like 6 months to do. It was like 2020. But I still have one up from when I first started transition. And I found it like a year ago. I'd forgotten I had a journal under that name, but I was taking like my measurements, and it was the first dose of HRT I ever took. There's a person in my chat right now, lurking or not, who will message me once a year and say happy HRT anniversary to me, and they're the only person who knows the exact date because I forget it. But one time I was having a conversation with them and I found the journal and I was like, wow, this is when I took my first ever dose of HRT. That's crazy. So it's really sweet of them to remind me every year. You could fund Hesper's new model, not a VTuber model, mind, just a private catwalk model for her. Oh, Faye. That's too kind. That's kinder than I deserve. You think of as egg, hot, leg so hot it could an egg. I don't remember any. That triggers a neuron, but I don't remember it. I do have brain damage, so I just said Final Fantasy. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, if you had put that on my screen along with the Play Online login screen with Dolphin, I would have got it. Bing, 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 bing. Wait. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do some psychic damage. So, your English asked. Sorry. You'll never understand why they rated Fantaji instead of Fantashi. Fantaji. Maybe because it's catchier? Maybe because it's stylized? I don't know. And look at me now. Look at me now. Do it quick before I change again. The last time you did this, you had us identifying obscure MMOs for their music. Yeah, Faye, I happen to recall somebody in my chat got like every single fucking one of them. And I think JBL Online actually came up in when I was looking. Dude, I see. Don't you turn your eyes from me. I'm locked onto you. How many rupees did I give you? Also, hi, Vel. Vel, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Damn right. I did your joke before you could. That's right. That's all I do. All Fairy know is lock on, eat hot chip, charge their phone, and lie. Find Fiantaji. Maybe because the accent makes it look stylish. Instead of she, it's a G because it looks cool to have it. Sometimes especially with katakana, they'll add the accents to the letters just because they look cool. But I don't know. You liar, you never lied. That's true. I've never lied, not even now. I'm not even lying now. You want hot chip? Me too! I haven't bought hot chip in so long. There's a brand. Okay, wait, hold on. This is going on my throne. I forgot about this until just now. So you're familiar with Hot Chip. You're familiar with the Hot Chip Challenge, the One Chip Challenge, this shit. You're familiar with this because you must be. Let's not save that in that folder. That's where cowgirls live. You're familiar with this, which I was gonna do for the Faunathon, and I ended up doing a spicy ramen thing instead because this was pulled from the shelves because some people died. And I like spicy food. I have pretty high tolerance to spicy stuff. We did hot tons as part of it. We did a hot sauce challenge where we actually did like hot ones. We actually had the last dab. Like I did the last dab. I did the new last dab, the revised last dab. It's hot. It's hard to, it's not super unpleasant, but I did the last dab. What you may not be familiar with is that that brand has other actual like edible chips, and it's called Pocky, and they don't sell them where I live. They sell them in Washington, where I previously lived. In Seattle, I could get these. This is the best corn chip you'll ever eat. Hands down, if you see this in a store, buy this. I have no question that you will like this chip. If you like a spicy thing, get this chip if you see it in a store. Hands down, top tier, the best corn chip on the market. It's so good. The last dab is cruel. It is. And the new last dab is crueler. I've had both. But I like spicy food. I've burned away a lot of my taste buds already, so. Fairies never lie. They don't have a lying bone in their bodies. We don't have a lying bone in our bodies, no. A lot of other bones, but none of that. Maybe they borrowed fantasy from German. We pronounce it with a voiced S. A voiced S. What is a voiced S? Oh, that's a linguistic. That's like if you say a glottal stop, I know what that is, but I don't know what a voice. I know what fricatives are. I know what sibilants are. I don't know what a voiced S is. Incidentally, you inspired 3 different trans girls to put boob pills from Amazon on their thrones, and someone bought them for them. Now, I will tell you right now that is a good story. I can, as a Twitch streamer, not endorse unlicensed HRT. I can't do this sort of thing. If you are going to engage in such practices, please consult with a medical professional to acquire your hormone replacement therapy. If you are in a country where there's like a 5-year wait list, I guess good luck. And that sucks to say, but there's certain stuff I can't say as a Twitch streamer, and that's one of the things I won't say as a Twitch streamer. I will say, personal experience, I was in an area where care was inaccessible, and I did self-medicate when I began my own transition. I used various resources to choose dosages. At the end of the day, you really do need blood work to do it safely. But some people don't have that option. Ren claims they're working already. If it's the herbal stuff, it's 50-50 whether it's gonna work for you. Herbal stuff never did shit for me, but like actual estrogen never did shit for me. Like, I got to like a small B cup naturally because I gained a bunch of weight. And it was mostly just fat. I got implants. Voiced S is a Z because your voice box is vibrating. Oh, fantasy. Oh, that does sound German. Damn. A silly food moment. You just sent Penny 2 strawberry milkshakes because you love that woman. Oh, I want a strawberry milkshake. Does anyone want to send me a milkshake? Do you love me enough to send me a milkshake? I don't think I have any partners in the chat who want to send me a milkshake, but can I date someone for like 5 minutes, long enough for them to order me a milkshake? It's not HRT, they're herbal blends known for enhancing breast growth in feminine presenting persons. Yeah, I'm still, the wording is kind of vague on Twitch. I can't recommend medical advice or things like that, so I won't. I will say the herbal stuff didn't do shit for me. I got bad luck with it. I got my busty boost to self-love, it's true. Progesterone did way more for me than estrogen ever did, but there's herbal stuff. Yeah, I mean, there are products that claim to enhance breast growth herbally. I think I would say probably most of that would depend on your genetics, whether it does anything for you or not. Use your judgment, consult a medical professional. Yes, I can confirm that those things exist. You just found a supplement on Amazon that has a number of the herbals people anecdotally claim helped breast growth. I'm familiar. There used to be, there was a gum that was real trendy in Japan called B2 Up, or Bust Up when they released it in England, English-speaking countries. I used to chew like 2-3 pieces of that a day. So, you worry that it'll bring all the boys to the yard? Yeah, I don't need any more boys in my yard. Also, you're not my partner, but you'd send me a strawberry milkshake. Oh, thank you, Faye. That's sweet of you. You kind of assume that stuff like that would be in the same realm as dick enlargement pills. It's... Human bodies are complicated. They're complicated, and there's a lot going on. Also, hello, Mr. Oddity. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'm doing psychic damage to people. I'll need to do psychic damage to exactly one person. I'm going to change this, and we're going to do psychic damage to exactly one person. Kick the boys out of the yard. Loitering isn't cool. Yeah. Go ahead and enter your password, gamers. Herbal remedies? You mean the soy the government is injecting into our food to feminize us? Yeah, exactly.
New 20 Ko-fi donation
Stop!
from ClickFlint. Strawberry milkshake.
ClickFlint, stop! ClickFlint, come on! Thank you, ClickFlint. That's really sweet of you. That's not enough to pay a DoorDash fee, so I'm gonna wait until after stream to get the milkshake. And then I will get a milkshake. Thank you very much for the milkshake, ClickFlint. If you can't trust dubious gas station supplements, who can you trust? Exactly. You could do psychic damage to one person. You probably shouldn't, but you could. Wait a minute, hold on. Are you in a fairy's chat choosing not to be mischievous? Alexandria, I'm gonna enable you. I don't know who you could do psychic damage to, but I think you should do the psychic damage to them. That's the best form of damage. Even a bear totem barbarian doesn't resist it. Even an invulnerability tanker in City of Heroes doesn't resist psychic damage.
New 20 Ko-fi donation from Faye.
Stop! Faye! Oh my god, no! Thank you so much. What are you doing? I already got hype train today. I don't need it. Thank you. I'll order a milkshake. I'll order a milkshake, everybody. I'm gonna DM my wife. Hold on. Hey, do you wanna order Shake Shack? Thank you, everybody. That's a really nice treat. Thank you so much for treating me. Alexandria, who are we harassing? Who are we gonna harass, Alexandria? I know most of the people you're gonna harass and do psychic damage to. I get to enjoy it. Also, tag, hell yeah. Are we getting permission to do psychic damage? Please do psychic damage. Come on. Come on. Drink some soy sauce. Drink the soy sauce out of the bottle, buddy. There's taste buds. You can do it. This is gonna hit someone very specific. 3'6". 3'6". Is it anybody who's in my chat? Magna, I'm gonna put you in a toaster, and when it pops up, I'm gonna catch you in a baseball glove, and I'm gonna throw you to another player who is then going to throw you, and you're gonna get hit with a bat. I now have enough to order a bit more milkshakes. I really do. Thank you, everybody. That's really, really sweet of you. That's really genuinely very kind of you. When we take my break, I'll figure it out. Is my VOD gonna become the equivalent of explosive runes now? Yes! I told my story, didn't I, about the one time I 1v1'd a boss in D&D? I told that last night. Explosive runes, baby. Alas, you must plan and prep and do nefarious things another day, perhaps for Christmas. You can't just tell me you're gonna do psychic damage to a person and then walk away without telling me who I'm looking out for. Alexandria, have a wonderful plan and prep session. I wish you all the best. You are a wonderful person and you are very kind and I appreciate you being here. She did just do psychic damage to a person. No, damn it! Damn it! No, I fell for it! No! I got got. I got got. That's worse than a D's nuts joke. That's worse. That's worse than Ligma. That hurts. Jason figured it out? Oh, this hurts. Oh, this is a real low. Fall for what? Steve Jobs. Do you want to play a video game? You want to play a video game with me? We could play a video game if you want. I feel like I've streamed a lot this week. I want to play a video game. I think we got through all the conversation topics I wanted to get through today. My non-existent partner push and all that, you know. Thank you, by the way, for sitting here and even lurking. Even just lurking really, really helps me. Thank you for keeping my stream open. Is it time for Radical Rex 2? Damn straight! He's my real cool trauma. Who the heck is Steve Jobs? No, so, Fox McCloud on the right, Falco on the left. Falco going, and Falco has a speech bubble that says, "It's so sad that James McCloud died of Pigma." And then Fox is like yelling, "Fucking stop!" And I think it's a good comic. I think you could do a one-panel comic and you could be really funny to exactly one person. I don't like how big that is. No, you know what? You know what? Magna, I'm gonna butter you on exactly one side and throw you down at the floor so that the butter side lands down. Is it a cute, mischievous smile? No, you. Also, hi, Lady Lithera. Welcome in. You just deserve something nice today, you know? You just deserve something nice. I don't like how big that is. That's what she said. I'm gonna flutter over to my gameplay screen now. I'm not gonna delete my channel over this. I'm not gonna delete my channel over this. I'm not gonna delete my channel over this. Threats are terrifying. Listen, keep posting that Radical Rex emote. Listen, go sub to twitch.tv/magnanum so you can harass me with a Radical Rex emote and see what happens. You see what happens if you drop that Radical Rex in my chat. I shall go down in history over the one that Hesper didn't delete her channel over. I'm not gonna the one time. I might rebrand though. I might rebrand about it. I'm pretty upset. I'm pretty upset. Maybe need
I think there is a command to clear all of chat.
There is, Sliman. What if I just got a new model? That emote is rather radical. My realistically colored intestines are writhing right now. I think I'm the only Radical Rex emote in all of Twitch. You probably do, Magna. You probably do. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. I have a bunch of DMs. Okay, we're good. And then that command is /ban. It's /ban space Magna Num. I think is the command. Rebranding as a dinosaur hunter. Turok. Yeah, that's me. Rebranding as a dinosaur hunter specifically. Hesper's Turok's quest. Let's load the game. Let's load the game. Let's explore a game. Let's do anything other than continue along the line that we're continuing along. Wow, I think that's the epitome of Hesper saying what I said didn't affect her in the slightest. I rebrand over it. You know how to clear chat. Don't do it! You have given so much. Don't you friggin' dare. You're trying to maximize your impact. No, really, seriously, you have done so much. I'm like, I don't know what to say. I don't have a good, I'm still speechless over how much support you provided for the Fix Free fundraiser. And everybody, if you don't know this, Alexandria VT there, when she launches her channel, y'all better Y'all had better be there supporting her. I think that's so important. She did so much during the Fix Fairy fundraiser. She donated a ton of money and gave a bunch of subscriptions, which I get to use because all of my stuff is paid for. This is the other thing I want to talk about. Let me set this up. Because all of my stuff, all of my medical needs, everything is paid for because of the Fix Fairy fundraiser. For the first time in like a really long time, I get to spend my Twitch payout on myself. I get to buy cool things for stream with my Twitch payout when I get it. Thanks to Alexandria. Oh, you'll know. Okay, if you're here, you'll know. I'm watching you, Alexandria. I'm watching you. Besides, you know, Ren just went full-time streamer. If you want a good target. No, I don't want to sound ungrateful or anything. It's hard to accept that much. It's hard to ask for help in the first place, and it's really hard to accept that much. I will cry. I will sob. My eyes will fall out of my head, and I will take it all out on Magna. I will be so cruel to that little frog. It was gonna be December 9th. What? Wait, what? How come I didn't know that? Yeah, I hope you get a replacement very quickly. Let's load the game. Let's load Hep World. How do I... Oh, single player only. There we go. Yeah, no, I'll take it all out on Magna. I will, Okay, what were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing. This was a new area, though. What do I have on me that's radioactive?
Oof, I need food.
Oh, I need food. Okay, that's what we were doing. I was trying to find some food. Peas! Can I just eat the peas? Chomp, chomp, yummy. Yummy peas. What's a can of Del Monte green beans? I don't know if you know this game. This game is called Abiotic Factor. And this is basically what if you were one of the scientists from Half-Life during the breakdown of everything.
I'm feeling a little snacky.
I'm feeling snacky, huh? What factor are we after today? This one. Oh, let me change my category. Oh, yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you. Abiotic Factor. Kind of feels like I should put some music on, though, doesn't it? It's kind of quiet. Maybe I could... Because this game doesn't have any music, right? Feels like... Once I get into really grind mode, I could do, like, song requests. Here's my bed. Here's this thing. Why is that there? Did I respawn under my bed? Game has music? I guess it does. Maybe I'm just not hearing it. Plastic scrap. Okay. So we need to figure out food. Excuse me. Every bedroom needs a gaseous nest. I agree. Take from container, take from container. These are good. And then, so what were we doing? Open Silo 3 to retrieve power cells. The energy research team has taken power cells into Silo 3 and we're using them for experiments. All right, Silo 3. I see data farm, train station, reception, manufacturing, Silo 3 access. Take from container. Actually, you know what I could do? Could probably build up one of those crossbows. One of those office crossbows. That'd probably be pretty rad, actually. Let's do that. Where was my... Here it is. Here's my room. Here's my room. I love the low poly look. Me too! It kind of has that retro, like, PS2 sort of aesthetic, or that earlier PC, like, kind of vibe. There we go. There we go. And some pens. All right, let's craft. How do I make this weapon? To make this weapon, I need 3 rubber band balls and a stapler. 3 rubber band balls and a stapler. We'll have 2 of those. Place a container, place a container. I just need a stapler, I guess. There's a lab. I'll find it in an office, probably. Reminds you of OG Deus Ex. You know, I never played the Deus Ex games. I'm told they're really good. Super glue? Oh, Giga glue, excuse me. Yanni Thor's claw. Hey, buddy. Sorry, just gonna grab some staplers from in here and, some of these pens, maybe. Hey, nice backpack. Hold on. That's a good backpack. Is this better than what I'm wearing? Oh, it's about the same. You, doing good?
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I figure that out. When I solve that problem. I'll just, you know what? Here you go, buddy. You got any trouble? You can use those. Ceiling's breaking. The original's getting a remaster released? Oh, really? Oh, crap. You know, I actually, that sounds rad. Oh, I need rubber band balls, too. I need another rubber band ball. Where do I get that? Not in supply room. Probably office room? Some kind of office. Some kind of data room. Oh, reception. He's a receptionist. I bet reception we find it. What is this? Oh, there's a live wire over there. I bet we find rubber band balls at reception. I bet this guy was making rubber band balls. Nope. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Data farm? Biolab D. I spent so many hours playing the original Deus Ex. I mean, it looks cool. It's just, it's such like a big thing to break into, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Teo. Let's do that right now. I left a man to die. What do you want me to do? I can't get out either. He's safest in the closet. As long as he stays there and doesn't move. And doesn't need things like food or, you know, water, bathroom. Like, he'll be fine. The laser's leaking. Here's some meat. Here's some skull. Is there anything I can do here? No. Anyway, I'm gonna go away for now. Not having a great day, so I'll be lurking. Faith, I'm sorry you're not having a great day. Thank you for being here despite it. You being here, even though you're having a substandard day, is really, really cool and appreciated. And I hope that your day gets better, like really genuinely. I hope things improve so much for you. A little oil. This is cool. Oh, well, it's getting cold. Lights are out. I should grab that flashlight. Did I grab that flashlight? I did. That's what I'm using. Okay. Storage? Are you where the rubber band balls are? Found a vending machine and some couches. Oh, they're gonna be really big. You always do make me smile somehow, which I appreciate. I try to bring a little light into your life, you know? And thank you for saying so. Hey, I hope your day improves a great deal. I know what it's like to have a crappy day. Alright, not here. Dang, I really like your model. My model? Me? Quoi? Huh? Thank you. I am a light fairy. I try to bring a little light into your lives. Stapler, duct tape. The tape of ducting. Rubber band ball, baby. Why is the light flickering? I don't know why my light's flickering. Hold on.
Was
That's
that
kind of
my
scary.
stomach?
Was that last expression always there? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Here. And then back this way. Before the drones get me. The murder bots. It was up the stairs? No, it was through here. It was through the door. It's through this door. Locked. This way. And thank you for the charm spell, by the way. It doesn't do anything, but I appreciate you so much. Rude. Rude. Can I chop you? Raw pest. Raw pest rump. This is the rawest rump I've ever found. Where's my... Through the lasers. Leaky laser pipe. Ah! I dare you to try that again. Looks kind of like Nigel Thornberry, doesn't he? Smashing. I like it when I'm trying to cut something and it like rolls. That's fun in the kitchen. And then this way? I think I was this way. Yeah, here. Here's my way. The O face. What do you mean? Dog. Dog. Huh? Oh, you too? God damn. Am I bleeding? I'm bleeding out, I think. I'm bleeding out. Okay. A little bit of healing syringe. Jam it in there. Ooh, let's get the plastic body of it in there too. That ought to help. Can I still use this to cut things? Even though it's broken? I guess it just takes a little bit longer? Okay, drop that. Grab that. Let's cook some food. That's a big Nigel. It's a peccary. All right, where is a cooktop? That's a question. There was one close to this. That's why I built here. There's one somewhere nearby. Open the thing. Search for the thing. Was it?
Resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even
Okay,
on the
whatever.
floor. will
Tell me to
give you
rest.
energy.
I'm a VTuber. What do you think? Oh, hey, wait. I can do this. Boop. I can go down to manufacturing. Is this a shortcut? No, this is like a new area. This is down to level 3. Oh. All right, sick. But how do I get back to where there is cooking? There was a cooking thing. Forklift simulator. Will this thingy hurt me? Ow. Yep.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Yeah, I know.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Alright. Biolab D. Somewhere near here, there's like a stove that I set up. I chose this place specifically because I could cook somewhere near here. There's the pool rooms. Data farm, tram station. Where the heck was it? Gabby, have a great lie down. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much, Gabby. Nog baby, I love you. Have a good lie down. Get some good sleep. We're gonna try to cook some alien meat so that I don't die. It's radioactive alien meat. I wonder... Oh, great, now I'm sleepy too. Como, chameleon. You are a cat. That is the whole song. Rotten food. Pick up this to potentially unlock new ideas. No, I don't think that's what rotten food is gonna inspire me to anything, really. You are a cat. What's up with that? Como chameleon. Except you are a cat and not a chameleon. Kitchen. 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 Dinner. Requires reinforced hose. I need a reinforced hose to repair this. How do I get a reinforced hose? This is useful. Reinforced hose. Can I make that thing? Is that a component I can make? Is that a thing I get? Hose? Okay. I guess it must be like an item that I find, a reinforced hose? The kitchen for dinner. All right, back here. Let's go all the way back. Because I need food and I need sleep. So we're gonna go all the way back to the start.
I really need to be horizontal.
Uh-huh, me too. Lady, do you know how many streams I've done this week? You complaining to me that you need to be horizontal? Oh no, some scary aliens. Oh no. No, lady, get with the picture. Wait, whose death bag is this? Did I die here? Jerk. All right, let's do... There's a couch somewhere near here. Is it in here? Yeah, take a nap, nippy nap. Lie down. Nope. Lie down. Hasper's on the science team. Yeah, Ash, I'm on the science. Well, I wish I was on the science team. Well, science squad. I'm with the science team. That's true. That's true to say. I'm just rambling at this point. I'm having fun with this game. It requires a degree of focus to try to figure it out. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, now we gotta cook food. I'm learning. I'm absolutely learning how to play this game, but boy, is there a lot. Cook raw alien drumstick. Now we cook some food. And I think if I can find a reinforced hose. Also, I need a bigger backpack because I have so much crap. Is there a crafting table over here? Nope, don't want to go deal with you. I feel like I had a crafting table set up over here too. I did. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Look what we can do, look what we can do. Weapons. Crafting a crossbow. Shdoink. Now I gotta make some ammo for it. Makeshift bolts. I need metal scraps for that. Let's get some metal. Wait, metal. Metal here. Lots of metal scraps. And we're just gonna craft all of this down, I think. Oh, and pens too. I like the sound it makes. Ka-tink, ka-tink, ka-tink. All right, let's do place a container, place a container. What else can I store in here? Coil? I have a bunch of bio scrap.
What this made of?
What this made of? Metal. I guess I don't have anything else I can store here. I have metal pipes. Have any hoses? Where are my hoses at? No? Okay. Where's... Didn't I make more bolts than that? Oh, they're in my inventory. And let's repair the crossbow that's already broken somehow. Insufficient ammo. Requires makeshift... Do I have to equip them? Do I have to put them on my bar? How do I... Oh, R to reload. Oh, it like takes a minute, huh? Okay, so I chose to be an intern. Hi, Fatagan. I chose to be an intern. I want to be really clear with you. I wasn't moving the mouse there. I'm glad I didn't burn that to death. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. Wow, that didn't feed me at all. You're getting hoses tonight? Is that a bit? Wait, what joke is that? What if I dropped this kitchen knife and replaced it with this kitchen knife? Asper for partner. Hi, Paige! Yeah, I mean, thank you for being here and lurking. Look, okay, so I started my stream with like 40 people. So I've got almost exactly the partner minimum right now. And this is where the frustration lies. Like, people are like, why isn't Hesper partner yet? I'll tell you why. Because the first half of my streams, I usually only have 30 or 40 people in here. Even if you come in and you see Hesper at 90 people, the average is what matters. And I stream for like a while when I stream. And so, it's getting the average above 75 is required to qualify. So I'm not gonna, I'll do a partner push if in the next 10 days I can do 2 more partner qualified streams without it. Without officially making it a thing. Because that will be the requirements for the month. That'll be a time where I feel like I maybe have a chance to step on the gas. We did the big event. We did the Fix It Fairy fundraiser and it got a bunch of eyes on the channel. And so like right now we have some buzz, you know? And I showed off some new stuff at the top of the stream that of course I'm not going to acknowledge or talk about. Which tells you it's a game you might struggle to wrap your brain around. Oh no, I love this game. I'm having so much fun with this, Como. Can I be so real with you? It's a survival crafting game that is basically you're one of the scientists from Half-Life 2. It's just such a clever concept, and in execution, it's so fun. And it's not super complicated. It's really not. I want to note, look how much my hands shake. My scientist is an intern. I deliberately chose the bad character. She's not good. Numb? I respect you as a warrior, and I will not threaten you in front of everyone. But know this, Numb. If we meet on the battlefield, one of us will not survive. How many resonance cascades have you caused? I didn't go to MIT. I haven't caused any. No, I went to Glendale Community College. I'm an intern. Look, I built a crossbow out of a meter stick, like a bunch of meter sticks and some rubber bands. Which, by the way, let me point this out here. The reason a bow works is because the wood creates tension. As it bends, and a more powerful bow, a composite bow made of multiple types of wood or multiple materials of varying densities, has a difference in which part stretches more or less, right? And the wood compresses and stretches, and the spring action pulls the string forward when you release it. That's why a bow works. That's how you launch something out of a bow. This is a bunch of meter sticks layered in a way like a composite bow, which makes sense. The layers of wood give it more spring, but the string is also springy. And you are wasting so much energy on that rubber band. Also, I think I have radiation poisoning, so I'm just gonna eat some pills about it. Also, sorry for being quiet. HyperQuest makes you want to grind. Let's go! What are those 2 beeps that happen from time to time? It's my smartwatch.
Nature calls.
Why am I not seeing it? Oh, because I'm holding pills. It's my smartwatch. Every time an hour passes, it goes beep, beep. Also, damn, I got blood on my hands. Nature calls. I gotta... really need to find out how to get reinforced hose. How to reinforce my hose. And please, Higgs, if you want to grind, listen, it means the world to me that you're here. It means the world to me that you want to come here and lurk. That helps the channel so incredibly much. I'm very, very thankful for you. Power supply unit, that's probably useful to have, but I can get more of those. Metal scrap is good to bring with me back to the other place, and we'll bring metal pipes too, because those are a little harder to gather that many of. I think I'll place this in container, and let's bring also cloth scrap. Let's bring cloth scrap. All right, we're gonna head back to the other bastard. I forget his name, but he's a jerk. Dr. whatever. So where were we? We weren't in security, right? I'm insecure. We were past tram and manufacturing. Make another container. I could make another container, Argus. I could, but that's not my main base. That's not my cool base where I have a cool bed and a cool bouncy pad underneath the bed so that when I want to jump on the bed, I can go bounce, bounce. And this place where I ran along this rail and died and dropped my gear. Gotta reinforce your hose in different area codes. Yeah, see, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Where was my other... It's gotta be that way. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the thing, the icon for it. Also, Argus, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. My name is Hesper Lightwing. I am your companion fairy, as you can see. It's my first time playing this game, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I'm having fun, like, not doing it, so... Wait, Dr. Thule! Dr. Thule, hey! I made a crossbow! Isn't it cool? It's, like, the coolest thing. Thanks, Dr. Thule. Thanks for, like, being cool with me. You know, always, like, coming in here and telling you about the cool thing I did. You're so supportive. I need to sleep and I need to poop. Where's the bathroom? Probably by the cafeteria, actually. Restrooms. This way. Let's go to the bathroom. Let's go to the potty room. Let's go and relieve ourselves. Let's go to the ladies' restroom. Let's look at our blob self. Let's look at our weird floating blob. Let's play the poopy game. E to ease passage. Bloop. Bloop. Oh no! I strained myself. That's how Genghis Khan died. There we go. Wash you hammed. Huh? Hell of a poop. Okay. So, I need to go... It's like above me? It's like floor 2? Is this made by the Ark people? I have no clue. I don't think so. I think this is a charming indie. That's level 2. Oh, there's bathrooms this way too. I could have just gone this way. Hey, that kind of worked. Oh, let's go! I'm like an awesome shop, actually. Shop. I'm an awesome shop. The carbuncle shat itself. Let's chop up a guy. Doop. I'm hearing... Don't do that. I'm hearing something squeaking on glass. Wait, I can break this? Hold on. Where's something I can break this with? Where is... Wait a minute. Oh, I built my bashy stick into the crossbow. Well, that works. So it was away from the pool rooms where I had built my cool stuff. Awesome shop? No, I'm not satisfactory. I'm sorry for not being satisfactory. I try to be satisfactory, but you can't always be. Was it up here? Okay, now I'm definitely hearing it. Dr. Shepard? Karate helmet? Oh, I look great now. Oh, yeah, I can bash my head in all kinds of things.
Is there a human out there?
Sorry, I thought you were one of them. Hold still. Sorry, I thought you were one of them.
Is nowhere safe? I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is.
Black karate helmet,
Looks like
way
I was
cooler.
wrong. That
Way
useless
cooler.
Rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
Gordon. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, through their toxic masculinity, they got another think coming. Metal scrap? Metal scrap? Can't satisfactory everybody. That is a lot of blood. Well, I mean, it's normal for some people. Some people just bleed sometimes. Okay, where? Desk on the other side of the wall there. Crafting bench literally right there. That's me in the lab now.
Doctor says I bleed real good.
Yeah, Bancha bleeds all the time. He's bleeding right now, actually. Oh, I don't want to go this way. I want to go back to my crafting bench. I want to build a cozy little base. Hold on. How do I get back to my crafting bench? It's just on the other side of the wall. Come on, let me through the wall. Ugh. This place is a maze. It's not up there. It's not past Dr. Shepard either. Is it through the locker room? Did I go through here? I don't think I went through here to get there. I don't... Oh, this is where I need that reinforced hose though. Hey gamers. I will actually ask, this is a pizza moment. Is a reinforced hose something that I just need to find? Or is that a thing that I craft somehow? You're very ready for dentist? Yeah, when are you, what day is today? Is that a thing you've talked about? I actually don't know when your next thing is. That's when the Krampus comes? The Krampus. Oh no. He will place you in a bag and beat you with a switch for you are a naughty child. How the... I thought you were one of them. Okay, wait. Okay, wait a minute. No, actually, I just bumped into something. What is here? Is it the ladder? Is it like the base to the ladder? There's something going left to right that I'm like bumping. Okay, it's nothing. Looking it up, it can be obtained through crafting or trade. Trade, huh? Warning, no loafing. This way? Oh, it's this way. It's actually this way. It's actually factually this way. This is where I set up my thing. Yeah, we found it. Okay. I got unlost. I got some metal pipe. Clang, 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 clang. And then I got some hydrochloric acid. Some oil. Some juice. Some delightful yummies. I need to build a salvaging desk. One of those funny little salvagey ladies. I need to build, what is that? Slushy bomb. I need to make, I can make a chef's counter. Could make a repair and salvage station. That's what I want. Probably, let's do a cooking pot. No. Am I gonna need an anvil for this? That would make me unhappy. Probably an energy brick. And then maybe some duct tape? No, okay, so it's a coil and a metal pipe. Once a month, the Krampus comes and people bleed. It's true. So I do need an anvil for this. That's got to be down in manufacturing, right? It's got to be down in manufacturing. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Pick this up. Put this here. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. I'm going to be so cool, and everyone's going to love me and admire me for my smarts. We assembled a storage crate. Hold on, I have so many DMs. I try to keep an eye on the DMs. By the way, when the next ad break comes up, did I just miss an ad break? I might have just missed an ad break. I already love and admire you for your smarts. Don't lie. I did. Oh, I'm so cool at everything. Damn. I was gonna order food. I guess I can just throw this stuff in here, right? Makeshift bolt. And that. And then that. There we go. And these can go in here too. And this can go in here too, because I don't need that right now. Oh, I do need to sleep though. Apparently. Into the bedroom. Lie down. Order food streamer. I will. I will. I guess we could run some clips. I'm having fun though. Malinim, hi! Hello, goblin friend. How you doing? Welcome to me trying to figure out abiotic factor so I can catch up and play with my friends. All right. I guess I would need to figure out the pattern for the reinforced hose. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go flush myself down the screen a little bit. And by flush myself down the screen a little bit, I mean I'm gonna flutter off to the fairy realm for just like a couple minutes because I missed an ad break and I really have to pee. So we'll play some clips from some of our wonderful community members. The game is paused. And I'll be back in just a sec, having ordered some food. It's gonna be like 2 minutes, gamers. Be really quick. I always lose my AFK sign. I have a little AFK image and I always fucking lose it. There it is. Okay, let me get some clips going and then we'll take a break for just a sec.
You too. Yippee wahoo. Oh, we have so much mountain left.
We do, yeah. We haven't even gotten to the mountain.
We have an entire mountain left.
I thought we could walk around this. We can't.
Sorry, don't follow me, Rio.
What?
The right side of the canyon is pretty much just a walk right across, though.
That was really funny sounding.
Yeah.
That was really funny timing.
The edge of the fog.
I just look over to Poncha's screen, just in the middle of like the deepest dungeon.
Oh no!
Wampa, what
My favorite.
happened?
I fell. I tried to jump and I
All
fell.
the way down the canyon.
But my favorite part was as it happened, somebody booped me and it went burp 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 burp.
Anyway, always underestimate Magnum's ability to do art. He won't draw you doing something embarrassing. He won't draw you as Cow from Cow and Chicken doing a dance with Cabal the Raven as Chicken. Magna's a nice frog. They won't create a scenario where you have eyes wider than your head just to unsettle you because your reaction is adorable. Always underestimate Magna.
Stratosphere, we gotta do something.
Wait, can you get this for Bro Deluxe?
Oh my god, yes! I'll do it, I'll order it for him.
Robux, please.
Relux.
When Brolux gets paid, does he have the Robux?
Oh my god.
Oh. I'm tired, my guy. Dance.
Dragon dance, dragon dance, dragon dance. You gave me 5 subs, I'm gonna dance for you.
How's about you hit that button for me, kid? You know the one.
Oi!
Cutters, why did you hit that button? Why did you do that? Why?
Let's see, force a habit.
Ah, now I'm gonna do it again.
Just gotta prove it wasn't a fluke.
It's fine, it wasn't a fluke. I showed some skill. I looked good.
Wrong lever, Krog.
I was so proud of you.
Masha has a big head.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Excuse me. You trust me to be your Uber driver? Why?
My bubbies. Thank you for joining me on the yonkiest, splunkiest, sickest beats ever put on radio. You'd have to be a real clown to pass up on these sick 45s, man. We'd really be falling down on the job to play anything less than excellent. So I hope you enjoy your night and you listen to this sick.
You're listening to
beats.
87511.
Do do do. Do do boo 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 bee ba dum bow. Do boo do. Thank you. Thank you. I hope.
Smooth. Left, down, right. Oh, we kissed. Give me smooch. Mwah.
Going through the flowers, going through the flowers, going through the flowers.
I don't know what they're doing over there.
Going through the flowers. I'm singing a song about it. Going through the flowers.
This is really bad for my allergies.
Going through the flowers, going through the flowers.
There's so much pollen.
I want the ghosts to like turn around and just watch.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, bye. you should talk to him.
Oh! Final 2? Ah! No way! Let's go! I never win these! I never win these! No way! No way! Holy moly. Pog. Unironically poggers. Holy crap. I think that's like only the 3rd or 4th show I've ever won.
Let me boot up somebody with digits that I can show you. I'm the only one who survived the purge, and now I'm going to get you.
Tell that grandstander Zanzo in R&D. We need people.
Me, wreck me. Please.
Hey gamers, funny story. I'm sitting here like plugging in food to like try to order food. And I think we're getting hit with surge pricing. I think,
what the putain Simon fette jelly
I think
bean
I may
the
wait to
fucking
order
food.
food. I think I may wait to order food because I think I'm getting hit with surge pricing. I've got a burger, a shake, and some cheese curds from a local burger place. And a fountain drink. And my add to cart button on DoorDash says $51.23 for a burger, a shake, a side of cheese curds, and a fountain drink. $51.23. I'm not ordering this. We will figure it out later. Thank you so much. I will not waste your money on DoorDash surge pricing. I will instead continue playing the game. And when we return, when LMD gets off of work, we'll get surge pricing is absolutely a thing on DoorDash. Yeah. DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber, it's all surge priced. All of it is surge priced. Capitalism, baby. That's how they do. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna order that because that's a big waste of money. I will instead wait for LMD to get off of work, because that's probably about when I think Ryusei is planning on going live. We'll probably raid Ryusei tonight. We'll probably just keep playing some Abiotic Factor until then. And then I'll figure it out from there. Maybe LMD will come in here when they get their lunch break and we can talk about it. Oh, 360, no cope, let's go. You've never seen that here in the UK? It's absolutely a thing in the United States. And so the thing about it is, like, a lot of times people in poverty end up ordering food for delivery because they don't have access to, like, a car or reliable transportation. And so they end up paying a little bit extra for delivery fees. And this kind of exploitative pricing absolutely screws people like that. And they end up having to spend so much more on food. It's the Boots theory of economic socioeconomic unfairness. I got a hose here. Can I craft this in? How do I reinforce a hose? Lights and power. That's a lever. Oh, you know what? I'm sure I need to get the scrapping table first. Armor stand. So I need to go get an anvil. Let's go get an anvil or a kvatch. I don't know, one of the two. You are here. I am... Wait, where am I? Wait, no. Hold on, I'm gonna like look really Is there not a you are here on this map? Pool. I'm there. And yeah, it is totally a Casio wristwatch. Look at the date. Takes place March 20th, 1993. It's a digital watch. They're all the rage. All right, so we're gonna go to, that's Tram Plaza. It's level 3 lift. It's not the lift I need, I think. Because I think that door I opened towards manufacturing will get me to an anvil. I just gotta remember where that was. Data farm, train station. It was through the pools, I think? I think it was past Dr. What's her name? Dr. Shamboli. Right? Hey, you. Whoa! I thought you were one of them. Also, gamers, I didn't call it out, but can we talk about that incredible shot I just made on the stupid little Nigel Thornberry? On the stupid little Nigel dog? Can we talk about how I snapshot up and perfectly nailed it? I didn't talk about it. But can we talk about that for a second? I feel like nobody in chat said anything, and I was sitting there like beaming to myself because I did something so cool. Also, hi webmage, welcome in, it's nice to meet you. My name's Hesper Lightwing, and I am, as always, your companion fairy. And I'm here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on, to slay your way to a brighter day. And today I'm figuring out Abiotic Factor so I can catch up with my friends and play it with them. You weren't looking. Damn it! Are you seriously? You weren't looking? Is it the coolest thing I ever... It's like the coolest thing I ever did in a video game, and you weren't even fucking looking. Girl, I am tired. I'm just here to vibe. Ryusei, you of all people should appreciate my 360 no-cope skills. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Jerk. Carbuncle. All right. Let's dog. Idiot dog. Yo, wait, there he is. Ooh, okay. Right. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Please reload. Please reload. Please reload. The dog is angry. The dog is angry, and I am cornered. Cornered animal bites twice as hard. Oh, Hesper so strong. Hesper so smart. Hesper so talented and good, and doesn't get eaten by animal alien dogs. She doesn't get eaten by animal. No. Fight each other. Fight each other. Fight to the death. Okay, wait. I can do this. I can do this, though. Ba-boom. Oh, you can't even touch me. You can't even touch. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on. You can touch me. Okay, so, I mean, what's really cool about this is this strategy fills up all of my, like, needs and all of my bars. Like, so now I'm not, like, starving to death or anything, and that's called damage boosting. And damage boosting is a strategy that is used to improve your performance and your speed through difficult encounters. Okay, I'm not happy with you. I'm not happy with you. Naka, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Dummy, you dumb moron. You dumb idiot moron, dummy. Where's the dog? That dog's gonna murder me. Did you stay injured? Tell me you stayed injured. He exploded. Oh, there's a robot. That sure is a robot, though. Oh. How did you see me? Wait, who did you see? Okay. I ain't gonna complain. I was looking for that door that I opened and trying to remember where it was. Up here? Was it up here? No. Was it through here? What's a robot? Some sort of wonderful mechanical man, apparently. Was that a blind headshot? Totally. Are headshots a thing? I think so, actually. You may be giving me too much credit, though. I don't know if it was a headshot. I did explode a guy. That was pretty cool of me. Nope. Okay.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in
All vacant perforations?
2, 1.
Is that like where I pulled the knife out of Dr. Thul's head? Okay. Was it this way? No, this is the laser leak. Where the heck did I open that cool door? Wait, come this way. Hey, come this way. Hey, you know what's cool? Coming over here. Yeah, you know what's so cool? Coming over here, you stupid idiot robot. Yeah, come on, I dare you. We're leaving.
What'd you bring today?
Okay, that's not my coworker. I heard him crawling around. Pretty confident. That's not a coworker. This stupid dumb idiot robot. Get out of here, Wisp. Where? I opened like a cool door. I put like a thing in it. I'm so lost. Nope. Okay, we're leaving. Yeah, stop! Stop, you! Headbutting me to death. It's not nice. Nope. Ow. Ouch. These security drones only hurt humans, and I think that's really uncool. Alright. Alright. Beep. Oh, was it this way? I feel like it was past the TV.
Is key to staying in
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here's the cool door I opened. And here's another door I didn't open. Why is my flashlight flickering? Why is my flashlight flickering like this? I'm not. Okay, it seems to be okay. Opened. Okay. Reload. Reload, it's all we know. Maintenance? No! No! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Can I open this? Hey, wait a minute! This is that door from the other. This was locked from the other side before. Yeah! Hey, idiot! Haha! Idiot, dummy! Haha! Stupid! Haha! Dumb moron robot! Yeah, this is where I was stuck before! Yeah, idiot! Are you still bleeding out?
Try level 3. The battle cells. Energy research team.
Okay. Yeah, good stuff. It's a shortcut! One of my corpses is down here. Hello, Prof. Hesper. I hope the science is going well today. Hello, Professor Zoe. Yes, the experiment is going well. I did a perforation experiment on Dr. Thule earlier. Yeah, the perforation experiment went well. He was perforated quite thoroughly. How are you today? Ooh, wait, science. Actual science that did. This is my first time seeing science in this game, as opposed to just performing science.
Not going so well, but we live, we learn.
We live, we learn. And, oh, that's not cool. XOR, new compendium data. XOR. Compendium. Is it an entity? Pest, carbuncle, peccary, XOR. Designation Crucius. Containment protocols. All containment facilities for IS 0184A require grade 4 impact shielding and/or grade 5 blast dampening in accordance with GISP ratings. All personnel conducting research on the subject must wear grade 4 body armor with full electrical grounding, even when subject is sedated or unconscious. Direct interaction in any state not advised. Should not be exposed to any flammable materials. Feed remotely. I have some flammable materials I could expose it to. Any news? You've had those A2 samples for 2 weeks. What's the holdup? Sorry, Lenora. Yes, we think the intensity of the radiation over there is due to high entropy levels. Energy just dissipates faster. We're giving everyone iodine tablets to counteract the radiation from expeditions, but there's a problem I can't figure out. The numbers don't add up. Even with the higher entropic quotient, there's excess energy coming through the gateways. Right, I'm taking the tablets too. The suit keeps most of it off, though. As for your gateway problem, tell Sergei that's what he's here for. Look at that entropy! So much entropy. Thanks for taking this picture of your own computer and then sending it on the computer. I've been analyzing the fluctuations from the last perforation with Suen. It's like there's been... It's like there's energy entering the system from somewhere else. We've discussed the parameters, Sasha. They're within bounds. That's why we run tests, to figure out what's happening over there. The housing is shielding properly, so you'll have to define what you're seeing. The only reason you have data is because Lenora went and got it. Don't forget whose neck is really on the line here. All our necks are on the line in the grandest sense. Lenora knows very well that I appreciate her work. So sensitive. I don't have a rad suit. Cascade. Take iodine. Antiverse 2. How? Temporal tethering, dark lens. Returns here safe. Take iodine. Well, it seems like the suit didn't do so good, so... Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Oh, Luigi, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Today's been a good day after a pretty hard day yesterday. You're all prepped to take a day off tomorrow and actually rest. That's such a good idea, honestly. I'm gonna light an alien on fire. Oh, I can't. Well, it seems like Exor didn't do so good. That sounds like a really good idea, honestly. Taking a little breaky break, you know? Especially if you, have had a difficult day. It is... Okay, I have iodine tablets. What if I take them and then jump into the purple thing? Heroes, you only live every time you respawn. All right. That's cool. Far Garden? Antiverse wheat. Lightning guy. You're just a Vortigaunt, right? You're an Exor? That's definitely a Vortigaunt. Can I talk to him? Nope, he's not friendly. He's not friendly, not friendly, not friendly, not friendly. He teleports. He shoots lightning. He's not friendly. Okay. Let's do that strafing nonsense that Gordon Freeman taught us all about so many years ago. Oh God, his lightning makes me bleed. That's really bad lightning. That's dangerous lightning. Wait, I'm still bleeding? All right. All right. At least I can jump. Hesper met a foul end. F-O-W-L. Consume. Take the pills. Some of your equipment isn't yet calibrated to this new portal world. What the hell does that mean? We did it! Yeah! Alright. That's a sentient creature with bags. Raw Exor heart. Yeah, no, he definitely had pouches on. We're gonna cut him up. Hesper, have you tried using Nova Bomb? You didn't use Nova Bomb! No, I didn't. So some kind of relay? It's actually really pretty. What is this debuff I have? Equipment failure. What was that guy doing? Were you tending the plant? This is cool! I got some antiverse wheat. So this is the antiverse, huh? Like anti, like behind. And look, it tells me where my corpse is in the other dimension. That's the direction to the other dimension. Okay. Exor monk. Entities. All subjects require heavy shielding and perforation suppressing containment. All immurement sites must avoid geomagnetically and tellurically active locations. Failsafe connection to backup power is required at all times, as even a microlapse in suppression fields risks containment failure. The subject cannot be approached unless sedated and should be fed remotely. That guy. Get fed remotely, idiot. Dummy. Get fed remotely. Get fed crossbow bolt. Where'd he go? There he is. There he is. There he is. Here comes. I missed. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you not move while you're charging up your cool electro web? Yeah, is that not a cool skill you have? I can move while shooting. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I fed him remotely. That's what I was supposed to do. He decided to fuck off. He decided I wasn't worth it. Yeah, that's right. I wasn't worth the trouble.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting.
Hi, Dr. Mance.
Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there.
Oh, that's why the lightning is slow?
Evolution and change a more gradual process. We know too.
Fatagan, have a good time on the ferry. Have fun forsaking the ferry for the ferry.
Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how how did these creatures evolve? The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
It confounds everything we know about evolution. Tainted water? I'm gonna wash myself in some tainted water. Is that okay? I can do that, right? Yeah. Take a little more antivirus wheat, and then doop. Back through the portal. Whoa! Backwards into hell. Okay, I'm wet. That feels like not a good thing around this much electricity. You're not forsaking. I mean, foregoing? Forewarning. Oh, I see. So we don't want to FW that, huh? I bet I can go this way. I bet I can go this way and it'll be awesome. Check-in terminals are places you can return to if you die.
Check-in.
Oh! That's rad. 4 scoring. Yeah, and 7 fairies ago. 4 score and 7 rebrands ago. Oh. So I'm just on the other side now. Boop. Nope. I'm not a very good shot. Boop. I'm an awesome shot. I'm so good at this. Okay. I needed to get an anvil. Silo 2 Lounge is probably not going to have an anvil. It does have a TV. Magazines? Tech scrap?
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, you'll have access
I thought you were
to
one of them.
cutting-edge tools, equipment, and materials.
Silo 3 viewing. So, I guess manufacturing is something that I skipped? Did I not go to manufacturing when I was supposed to? Where do I get an anvil? It was like, make a scrapping bench, but I haven't encountered anything to like, make that out of. Also, fridges make awesome storage. I feel like I should set up in a kitchen somewhere. Silo 3 viewing. Tommy. You're a dog. Oh! Oh God! You'd think I'd learn. You would think that I would have learned after all the times I have set that bit up and then gotten immediate karma. You'd think I would have learned eventually. But every time. Stop. Ow. Stop! That, damn it! I'm gonna be nice to you. I'm not gonna call you a feculent idiot. I'm just gonna keep walking. Box of screws? Sick crossbow. Are you dripping blue orbs? I'm wet. I'm like a little wet. Just like moist, damp. A little. Also, hey Cleric, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
We may have an issue in offices. The new security bots are walking security holes. I just learned from Mayfield they carry access data wherever they go. Anyone who gets their hands on a CPU from one of the security bots could hack through any door in this sector. I appreciate the concern for safety, Richard, but we're confident in our security procedures. Someone would have to get into the facility to access the bots in the first place, and at that point, bigger problems.
I doubt it's a surprise to anyone, but these A2 entities are pretty dangerous. We analyzed the specimen you brought back. They're smart, but we can't tell if they're actually intelligent yet. They do have bags. Cats run an MCC test, though it's hard. Their bioelectrical systems are off the charts. They keep frying our equipment. Also, we need an actual name for them. Xers? I've clarified this before. A2 is not Planet X. It's not even just a planet. I don't know why this nickname is still sticking around. Folks, it's Exor. I found them, I get to name them. Mance agrees this is a fair rule. Begrudgingly, no doubt. Derek, I need any information you have on an IS that looks like glowing floating lights, a sort of will-o'-the-wisp? I'm sure you know the one. It seems to react to glass or something. We don't have anything in containment like that, Bridget. I spoke to Dr. Riggs about it, and she hasn't encountered anything like that either. Let me know if that changes, but don't mention this to anyone. They react to glass? So can I put it in a jar? Oh my, is this game gonna make me put a fairy in a jar? Is that why you wanted me to play this? Wish I wasn't wet. Wish I wasn't so damp. Are you playing Zelda? Yeah, Legend of... This idiot dog. The door was right here. Legend of the Hidden Temple. Legend of... Ow. Hit your head on the ceiling. Legend of Abiotic Factor, Zelda. Open Silo 3 to receive power cells. Right, that way. Okay, so... Gotta be... Can't open that. Can't get to Physics Lab D. I did walk through another dimension to try to navigate this place, so, like, I'll be a little upset if they don't let me go anywhere, you know? Could really use one of those hazmat suits. Analysis office? Here we go. Kipshin! Oh, it's the hat. Geiger counter. Wait, I could use one of them. What don't I need? What's the least needed thing on me? Paper. That's a lot of paper, though. Enethiol? I have a bunch of that at home. Geiger counter. Jaige counter. But have you gone to the Shrine of the Silver Monkey? Yes, and an adult man leapt out of a foam wall and screamed and grabbed me, and I tell my therapist about it every week. Repair with duct tape. I don't have any duct tape. Damn it. Okay. So observation... Oh, this way? I'm kind of getting sidetracked. I kind of feel like I should be looking for the, like... anvil?
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces.
Oh, tell me about it.
This much, the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications?
Well, other than
what
me,
ends
I mean...
remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say.
You're so dramatic for a scientist.
That we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Security drills? No, drills are for digging. Traumatizing ass kid show, right? Also, hi Starfire, welcome in, it's nice to see you. I wanted to go on that show so bad too. The only shows I wanted to go on more than that were Nick Arcade and Guts. Nickelodeon Guts. I think I would have rocked on that show. I think I would have been so cool on Guts. They always had these kids on, because I was a martial artist, you know? Like, I did martial arts from a very young age. I had like a 4-foot vertical leap. Like, I was powerful before I got all sick. I would have killed on Guts. Ooh, executive restroom. Drink water. First aid kit. I'll take some of these, and I'll take some of these, and I don't have any shots or anything. Wait, did that work? Hold on. You need to chill for a second, buddy. No, I guess not. I guess I'm still drippy. Boo, I'm still wet. Do you have it? Guts. Banana, guts. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I got you. There was this, for those who don't know, when in dinosaur times, when mommies and daddies ruled the earth, there were some shows on Nickelodeon, which was a channel on television, which is like Netflix, but you had to watch whatever they put on at any given moment and couldn't select things manually. And there was a network called Nickelodeon, and Nickelodeon had a couple of live action shows in addition to just cartoons all the time. That door just opened. Oh, it's like trying to, it's failing to not open. Okay, I see. Go to level 2. Can I reopen a shortcut? And one of those shows was Guts, which was like an athletic physical challenge show for kids. Oh my God, that's such a good shortcut. And there was a thing in that show called the Aggro Crag, which was this big obstacle course shaped like a mountain that was like the finale of the show. And every kid who ever went up the damn Aggro Crag was so clumsy. But there was also a show called Nick Arcade, which used like some really early versions of like body, like motion tracking to create like a dangerous radiation when ingested. I don't know what I need to make out of that, but I don't know, like every kid who ever went on that show was awful at it. And like, I guess that was the point. That's why it was TV, right? Because like you'd watch it and you'd go, I could do better, and that would make you keep watching it, right? But antivirus suite, I guess, go in here. And then, oh, what do I do? The air feels strange. Be on guard tonight. Oh. Well, I do have a cool crossbow. That's kind of neat. I could be on guard with a crossbow. Weapon. Pens and metal scrap. Do I have either of those things? No pens. No, yeah, I have no pens. I love the super dramatic voice recordings that Dr. Mance just leaves, right? Like, if I was a scientist in charge of this sort of thing, I would be real dramatic all the time, too, just for style points. Wait, glass. Hold on. Can I? I can't just grab one of those guys in, like, a test tube, can I? Is there, like, an interactive... I don't know. I'll try it tonight. All right. So I need to go to, like, manufacturing or whatever. But I guess first I'll go whatever way this is. Up the Vader. Bing! Yeah. You'd either be dramatic as hell or be Dr. Darling from Control. Those are the only... I haven't played Control. As Dr. Darling's,
Damn security door.
Hey, lady. That doesn't seem to be working. I thought you were one of them.
I don't understand it. The systems locked us out.
No.
But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything.
There is blood all over the console behind you.
Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes.
Yeah, I read it in the thing, I know.
Salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
Sure. I'm an intern, but all right, yeah. So you want me to break one of those robots that kills you? Is that what you want? I haven't even found an anvil yet, lady. And you want me to kill the death robots? An anvil. Just throw that in my pocket. Nice. I guess I didn't need to go to manufacturing for that. That's cool. What is this? Level 2. Level 2. Why do I get a bad feeling about this? Number 1, this is not handicap accessible. This is so steep. Level 2. Boop.
I could definitely eat something.
Don't say it like that, lady. Okay, I could definitely eat something. Yeah, me too. Me too, but it was $54 or whatever for a fucking burger. He's more dramatic, but in a theater kid type of way. Aw, I'm a theater kid. I was dramatic. Theater kid vibes are what have got me through D&D. Slow-paced game? Nah, just... What the fuck is that? Why is there a rift in my kitchen? What is it? What is it? Why is it in my kitchen? I can't interact with it. Doesn't cast a shadow. Russo! Russo! I skipped my last break. That's my best Russo. Russo, you skipped your last break? My dude, you gotta take a break.
Rudo.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Russo, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. It's wonderful to see you. Welcome to me trying to figure out abiotic factor. Factor fiction, get it? Your brain is mush. Russo, were you doing more Oh, obviously you're doing more Kaizo. Did you win? Did you do good? Russo has been on like a... Heroes, first off, if you don't follow Demon King Russo, what are you doing with your life? He's one of the most charming people on this platform. He's so kind, and he's so nice, and he's so fun to hang out with. He's doing like a Kaizo Mario training arc. He just like set out one day and decided he wanted to be really good at Kaizo stuff. And so he's been doing like nothing but Kaizo for months. And he was doing it earlier today. And obviously he rated in. You only Kaizo and you are a god. I mean, I agree. You're way better at it than me. Oh yeah, sorry, no, he's the most evil being in the world, actually. Like, I am your companion fairy, he's your nightmare demon. He is, Okay, Rizzo, I don't know if you know this. You're a Demon King, right? The world of Enum, let me show you. Like, this world behind me, this is a place called Enum. We have Demon Kings, we have Dark Lords. It's like a thing that happens here. And they are often, pretty evil. So I mean, like, he got an extra plated Olive Garden. Oh! Ugh, unbelievable. No, he got a DoorDash delivery that was intended for someone else, and he only waited 15 minutes before he ate it himself. That's how evil he is. Russo, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in if you haven't met me before. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. I'm trying to figure out abiotic factor today, and this game is cool as hell, but I'm struggling as well. So we follow Kobold rules in the channel, and that means if you've got to go get Snack Nap or Shiny after your long stream, Russo, or any of the Raiders, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I do really appreciate it. We are kind of getting towards in the direction where we're sort of close to Twitch partners, so like you hanging out and lurking in the channel really does mean a lot to me, but it's obviously never a requirement. You got this. I'm doing my best. It's the survival aspect of this game is so demanding. I need to sleep so often. Look, this laser pipe sprung a leak. Look at this. Caution, lasers. There it is. That's the laser hitting the wall. This is a laser pipe and it's leaking. Sleep is not needed. Don't pretend. Willow, as someone who is chronically disrupted in sleep, I have to beg to differ. As much as I agree with the mentality of like, must work, only work, complete things, I need sleep. Sleep is a scam made up by the shadow government. Oh, by the way, speaking of the shadow government, there is a rift to the Antiverse in my kitchen, and I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna have a little scientist dream. She says after doing a late night stream last night, only for like 4 hours. I only streamed from like 11 to 3. I don't know what you're talking about, Diggy. By the way, if none of you have seen this game before, it's called Abiotic Factor, and it's basically what if you were the scientists in Half-Life 2 and you had to survive. Wait. Now there's a second rift now over my bed. I'm just gonna craft my thing and hope that doesn't kill me in some way. I don't know what it is, and it's kind of spooky. We're gonna craft, though. We're gonna craft us a repair and salvage station. I need more duct tape, 2 coils, a pipe, and 3 more duct tapes. All right, so I got none of those things. I have a pipe. I have pipe at least. There's some coils back at where I started. Do I have to make another storage crate? have so much stuff. Hey, Fauna, thanks for checking in. You meditated like a lot. You got a whole level out of it. Did you try poking it with a stick? I did. I did try poking it with a stick, and it doesn't seem to have done anything for me. I don't know what the right move is. I'm gonna make another storage thing. It's the only option. It's gonna be furniture? I need wood. Wood plank. Plank. Wood. Let's make another storagey thing. Hi, Triton. Hi, Triton. Welcome in. Hey, nice to see you. How you doing today? Droop item. Grab item. Get out of my way, Rift. I'm trying to decorate. This is like IKEA. It's like every time I've ever been to IKEA. There we go. Okay, put this away, put this away. I'm just gonna cram everything in here. Little antiverse screen. That's the thing I need for the thing. That's the thing I need for the thing. That was a weird sound. Didn't love that. Didn't love whatever that sound was. That was kind of weird. That was kind of spooky. All right, we go back to where the first area of the game was. And then I've got some other chests full of crap. So let's get that. You're working on some art? Hell yeah! Love to see it. What kind of art you working on? Okay, I got this stuff. That's cool. I did die there before. And then cafeteria was... There's security. Cafeteria means this way. These stairs are the stairs I came down? I think. Okay, so here's where I built my cool thing. Take all. And then we're gonna move everything, I think, over to the new area. Can I gotta break this thing down, can't I? Wait, I have a battery too. I should definitely bring the battery with me. Drop the rotten food. Don't need that for anything. Package, the storage crate, grab it, go. Let's bring everything to the new base. Sadly, probably something wholesome. VGen is having an art contest for a code, but the theme is family, 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 family. I think you got your answer right there, right? I think you got to do the famous Fast and the Furious protagonist guy who says family. Oh, that's a nice attention to detail.
Oof, I need food.
Don't like that my flashlight is flickering. That makes me feel like it's a horror game. Don't like that my flashlight flickers. I'm very scared. If it's the same, I'd rather not. Biological incursion detected. Incursion. I kind of feel like I'm ill-prepared for this. Kind of feels like I should hide in the bathroom. And just let it run its course. Under a portal storm? Heck is a portal storm? We mean under attack. I don't remember how to get to my place. Let's defend it from another dimensional attack. That's not good. That's not fun for me. Okay. I have a crossbow. Oh, they were spinning! Why are they spinning? I don't think they should be. What are you guys doing? You having a good time over there? You having fun? You having fun, little guy? Okay, ow. You know, like when someone throws a basketball and you fail to catch it? It's kind of the vibes here. Stop. Stop. That's my bench. Stop. Stop. That's my filing cabinet. Stop. Okay. Oh, 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 they turned around. Oh, they got bored of looking at the wall and they turned around. Okay. Little Nigel Thornberries. Little Nigels. This guy. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta run over grandma. Okay. So that's what that means, portal attack. Where is it? Where is it? Ow! Well, at least I got food. Hey, we did it! Survived the portal attack. Joop. If that Wolflings is still around, thank you for the sub. I think Wolf might be around. Wolf might be lurking. But hell yeah! Hell yeah, hell yeah! Yeah, we got a bunch of gift subs earlier, and I'm really thankful for it. That's why you won't move to Ohio. Portal weather. Yeah, they do get that over there. I'm gonna grab one of these. Yoink. And I'm gonna see what happens. Because those things are supposed to react to glass, right? Anomaly!
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
I don't like you. You're a coworker. You want some food, buddy? You follow me, I'll cook for you. You hungry? You want, oh, you know what? We have a vending machine somewhere that I can buy from. How about a few brewskis after work? I don't know where the vending machine is. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't get you anything.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Yeah, I bet you were. All right. I get lost like a lot in this game. Is it just that I have no sense of direction? Is it maybe that I'm like trying to stream and like do goofy bits and I keep losing track of where I actually am?
Life at gate can
Drink
be
water.
demanding,
Drink water.
so it's important to remember that resting is health.
Okay. That's that cool way down there. I brought all of my stuff. I need to go to where my crafty table is. That's what I needed to do. I need to go to where my crafty table is. That's what I gotta do. Which is Biolab D. Okay, now we're gonna set up a storage crate. I did capture an anomaly, that's kind of cool. An indecipherable entity that appears to respond to glass and has a peculiar attraction to plant life. What does it do with plant life? Boop. You lost a package because your delivery driver got portaled to Ohio. It happens. That's just parked and yeah, watched a car with New York plates careen right into a portal. Listen, nobody knows how to drive in Ohio. That's the thing that I've learned. Nobody knows how to drive in Ohio. I think careening into a portal is the least of your worries. Okay, a little bio scrap. A little throw net. A little, I only have 6 shots left on my thingy. Let's chop up some pests, I guess. Maybe I can get some decent food supply out of these guys. Cram it in a fridge somewhere. This is one of those games where you build stuff and then the enemies break it constantly. I'm gonna be sad about that. But apparently you can build base defenses and stuff, so, like traps. Only way to properly leave Ohio for any amount of time is through the sky, which is why we invented the airplanes. Yeah, I heard that like most people who go to Ohio either leave via state lines or leave via space. I'm told that Ohio has the highest incidence per capita of astronauts. Like people who become astronauts. So that's something. I feel like if you want to get away from Ohio so badly, you end up going to space. That says a lot about Ohio. Spending way too much time playing AF lately. Abiotic Factor, Saprasi! I have radiation sickness. This is my first time playing it. Technically my second time. This is session 2 of my Abiotic Factor streams. I'm trying to figure it out so I can catch up with my friends who play it and like play it with them without like, you know, dragging everybody down or like getting spoiled on stuff. And I don't I don't really know what I'm doing. I could go sleep, but I need to get food. So I need to find, there was a kitchen not far from here. I forget which way it was. Also, hi Eric, welcome in. Actual fun fact, we have the largest vampire cult outside of New Orleans. A vampire cult? Like, people who worship vampires, or like people who believe they are vampires? I think there was a kitchen up here, wasn't there? Rolling around at the speed of ground. I think there was a place to cook stuff here. Oh, Silo 3. Okay. This is... That's where I need to go once I get the CPU core. Oh, I can wash myself in the fountain here. Wash yourself, so you don't get sicknesses. Also radiation poisoning. Depoison yourself. It's like an executive office. Wait a minute, there's some cool stuff in here. No. Duct tape though, I do need that. Executive restroom for executive pissing. If you need to piss in a way that rules over other pisses. Boop. Save power. Take the duct tape. And then duct tape. Every one of these desks has duct tape in it. That's useful. Except for this one. What about you? Filing cabina. You just reached the very end game. You think you burned yourself out? I've seen people play the hell out of this game. Honestly, I'm having like a lot of fun with it. Kind of just like dinking around and learning and being silly and stabbing Dr. Thule a whole lot. And I've been having a blast with it. So I can really imagine dunking like a lot of time into this game. I have not yet, but not for lack of trying. The survival elements in this game are very demanding. Like, you constantly have to poop or eat food. It feels like very, very frequently you need these things. No, don't, you jumped! Lame. Reload. Boop! And let's get some pens and make some new ammo, because it's pens and metal scrap to make bolts. Also need duct tape.
So tired.
I haven't slept for a day, so I'm gonna drop dead any second now. Yeah, Dr. Mance.
Cascade.
Dr. Derek Mance,
Instances of ISO 64 appeared
Thanks, buddy.
seconds after our first successful perforation event.
Took a little nappy nap.
It
Am I sick too?
Fog or mist that has overtaken Flat Hill entirely.
I have a little debuff and I don't know what oh, that was me being like suicidally sick. Okay, from sleepy.
Citing a chemical spill.
Got it.
The residents, not to mention our counterparts at
But
the
they were all
EPA,
of them
are
pissy.
less than impressed.
For another piss was pissed.
The knowledge we already gained,
I thought the
even
mountain
in
was
this
rising
short
for a
time,
second.
is beyond value.
I guess if you're gonna be in a vampire cult, you should at least commit to it. Yeah, I suppose so. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Need food. Have a ton of meat. Need a way to cook it. Need reinforced hose. Which I have to assume I need that salvage desk to put together, which is the next step. How do I craft one of them? What do I need for the salvage desk? I need 2 coils and all the duct tape that I have. So coils come from monitors, I think. I think I can get a coil out of each of these. Coil. Yeah. A vampire cult is a centuries-long commitment. It's true, it's true. You can't, like, quit that. I've seen What We Do in the Shadows. You can't just leave that. Hey, we got another raid! Hi, raiders! A Mallory raid. Trick or treat, give us something good to eat. Okay, I have, here, I have this. Hold on. I have some of this. You want a jelly bean? I got a regular jelly bean. I got a couple of these. If you want like a couple of jelly beans, there's like a big jar by the door where you came in. Yeah, they come in different colors. I'm gonna eat this one, but there's more of them if you want them. Hi, Hepper! I saw you playing Abiotic Factor. I've never actually played or seen gameplay of this game, but I figured I'd raid you because you're a friend of Noelle and Ren. I am a friend of Noelle and Ren. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Lavender, thank you for coming in. Is there a, should I say, is it Mallory? Should I say that? I try to get everybody's name right, and I forget sometimes, but I saw Mallory raid, so Mallory works. Got it. I will try to remember. Lavender Bloodstains equals Mallory. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hesper Lightwing. I am your companion fairy. I'm here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. And today we're trying to figure out Abiotic Factor, and there's not a lot of music going on in this game. There's a lot of, like, environment. I have a broken hammer, and I'm bashing glass with it. I have the stuff I need to build huh? Alright, I see what you're doing there. Hi, Tyr, welcome. Hello, welcome, Tyr. I'll roll for initiative. Okay, hold on. Here's my roll. I got a 9. I got a whole 9. Also, grats, Ed. Timely crits, well done. Good level up. Congrats on level 6. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Did you have fun? That's 2 raids right in a row. That's Mallory and Tyr. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Both of you. Thank you so much for raiding in. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. I'm here, I'm queer, and I am a very tiny smear. I don't know what rhymes with that anymore. I used to have a thing, but it stopped. It became redundant like 2 rebrands ago. You were playing, oh, DS3 Convergence, let's go. Convergence is so cool. Convergence is like a whole huge mod for Dark Souls 3. And I'm full of cheer, let's go. Wait, I like that one. Diggy, you're so smart, your brain is so wrinkly. Hey, listen, but very pretty, listen you. Hey, listen you. Tyr, you were doing Power Wash Sim. I adore Power Wash Sim. I've had some of my most fun streams have been just chilling out with like song requests and Power Wash Sim. That's rad. You picked the Blood Priest class and you had fun spamming the bite spell. I haven't actually played Convergence. Dark Souls 3 is the 2nd game I ever streamed. Or 3rd game, technically, I think. If you count like Rondo of Blood. It is way back. Dark Souls 3 was actually my first Soulsborne. So I have a lot of really fond memories of it, of a time when I was a cowgirl VTuber playing Dark Souls. Power Wash is super good for a cozy time. Then they added the Final Fantasy stuff and the Warhammer stuff, and then you can get yelled at by like Heidegger from Final Fantasy VII for not doing a good enough job. That they added multiplayer to it is really awesome. Multiplayer Power Wash is like my favorite thing to do. Well, heroes, welcome in. It's wonderful to meet you. I am, as you saw, a fairy. I'm a pixie technically, but I could be a sprite in a stretch if it was a tall day. Not a nixie or a brownie or a dryad or a nymph or a sylph. No, pixie, absolutely. And I'm your companion fairy. You can call me by my magically binding true name if you like, which is, of course, Hesper, Lamina Lightwing, Lasciduous Temporary, Alexandria, Mimi, Vivian, Moet, Choco Toka Haba. Now everything better than expected. First try perfect time in 10 minutes. Later, Taco Cliff. I just want everybody to be hereditary. Lilyhoof. But Hesper's fine too if you like shorter mortal names, but you won't get any magical points with me for not using my true name. And we follow kobold rules around here because there's a kobold involved with the channel. And that means if you have to go get one of the 3 kobold pillars, the 3 kobold necessities, after your long stream or hanging out with your favorite streamer who you came in with, hi Polaris, it's my name. It's just my normal name. Also, XOXO Vetalina, thank you so much for the chat. Thanks for, I don't know what to call you. I'll call you Zozo. Anyway, if you have to go get snack, nap, or shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But it's so nice of you to join me. I really appreciate the hanging out. I appreciate the chats. I appreciate the lurking. This game is a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun creating emergent moments in this game. I will also say chat generally gets kind of dead when I play this. So if you want to chat, you want to ramble about tabletop RPGs or being queer or any of the topics we generally address on the channel. I was playing World of Warcraft last night for the Midnight Grind series, so like... oh, let me show you how that redeem actually works. Triton, let me give you, since I'm your companion fairy, I owe this to you, and this is something I usually do for raiders too. Also, hi Bibby! Hi Bibby! Also, Tyr, quick shout out. Let me tell you about Sword World at some point. Sword World is Japan's #1 TTRPG since 1989. It's the reason D&D never caught on in Japan, and it's what we play on Sundays for the actual play game that I run over on twitch.tv/Oceanax, my friend Osho's channel. Let me tell you about Sword World. But anyway, let me show you how that redeem works. As your companion fairy, it's my job to help you lock onto enemies, to point out enemies' weak points to you, and then to give you advice when asked for. So, for example, some advice from your fairy. Yell at your water. It's a great way to ensure your enemies will be poisoned by your baked goods. It's true, your water remembers. If you yell at your water, it remembers. The shape of your water, it remembers. Or when you're cooking, you should always leave food unattended on the stove. After all, watching your food cook is boring, and it'll get cooked either way. Just relax and forget about it for a while, especially if you're playing Abiotic Factor. And one more advice just for our raiders. This one's for you specifically, Polaris, who followed, and the other, I realized my followers are supposed to be anonymous. I'm sorry I said your name. The three of you who followed, here's some advice just for you. You can fit more marbles in your mouth than you believe. Never forget this. You can do it. I believe in you. You can fit as many marbles in your mouth as you can safely. Thank you, Misty Glitch. I appreciate that. I work hard to be your companion fairy. That's a very demanding job. Like, if you gotta go on a journey, you gotta go on an adventure or something, you gotta go and lock onto a boss and hit him in the scrot when it's blinking red with like a slingshot shooting Deku seeds or whatever. Like, you need somebody who's gonna point at that particular vulnerable scrot at that moment. It's important to have somebody like me, you know, and as your companion fairy, I have a job that I gotta do, so I do my best to do it well. Have you ever had a dreams that you do what you want you could do you want him to do you so much you could do anything? Every night I have this dream. Yeah, that one! Hit right there! You can put a lot of marbles in there. Vivi, I believe you could fit more marbles in your mouth than most people I know. Because you're dedicated. Just because you have this devotion, I think you would really commit to the bit. If you were putting marbles in your mouth, by the way, gamers, Hesper's Quest, twitch.tv/Hesper's Quest, does not endorse nor provide this as medical advice, putting marbles in your mouth. I think probably that would be a good way to choking yourself. I think probably that would be a good way to choking yourself and make yourself a sicking. And do not maybe put a marbles in your mouth. I don't know. I'm not your doctor. I can't tell you what the appropriate number of marbles to put in your mouth is. So talk to your doctor. Ask your doctor next time you take a trip to the doctor how many marbles you should put in your mouth. And that's really the answer that you should go with. Of that town, Silent Hill. I've never played a Silent Hill game, actually. Hashtag challenge accepted. Yeah, talk to your doctor. Wait a minute. What's this? A secret office. Hold on. I made it into the secret office. Hold on. Oh, this door was locked, but I couldn't get in. Oh, my exploration instincts really paid off here.
Need food.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's actually bad. That's actually hard to get. I need food. I need to figure out where to get food. Are there vending machines somewhere? No, probably not. Level 2. Go down. Level 2. I never played a Silent Hill game. They're on my list of things to play on stream. But when I do it, I want to do like a whole series playthrough, and I want to like really get into Silent Hill. Like, I'll tell you, I play Dead by Daylight, and I play, up until Vecna released, I played exclusively Pyramid Head, if that tells you anything. I love the vibes of Silent Hill. I'm so bad with horror. I might die of hunger. Because I can't remember where my stove is. Cafeteria. Cafeteria this way. Cafeteria this way. Cafeteria this way. Cafeteria this way. Jerk. Wait. Oh no, I think I messed up. I think vending machine. Vending machine. There's vending machines in here. I can get food from the vending machines. Oh, give me salts. Give me salts. Well, I mean, do I want jowlers actually? I think I want jowlers actually. Yeah, that's kind of what I was in the mood for. Yum. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Maybe I want the salts too, though. You can play up to 4 and then skip to F. I have been told this. I have some friends who are big Silent Hill fans. Also, Cherry, welcome in. You just deserve something nice. Don't run long on account of me going live, because I'm not. I'm sorry, Ryu. Hey, Ryu, if you want to come and hang out at any point, you're welcome to hang out, but if you want to rest too, like, please rest. Gamers, Ryusei Shining Heart, the most powerful wizard of all time. Dragon is what he is, and wizardry is what he does. One of the coolest people on Twitch. Absolutely, please shoot a follow to Mr. Ryusei Shining Heart. I cannot think off the top of my head of many people that I like more than Ryusei Shining Heart, or respect more than Ryusei Shining Heart. Really appreciate this dude. So, hi! Hi, Monia. Hi, Lily. How you doing? You having a good one? Hi, Hasper. That I do. So I bought some drawing supplies for the first time. Oh, drawing supply. Wait. Did you get nice paper with a good finger feel? A nice textured paper? Did you get like a sketchbook with a good paperweight? Did you get like Copic markers? And did you get like what are the pens that I used to use? Oh, when I was in art school. Oh my god, the brown ones. With the little brush pen tips. What are they called? Oh, I can't think of them. I used to do alcohol marker drawings all the time with those. What are they called? They're like sandy brown colored. They have black writing on them. Have little metal brush tips. The heck are they called? They're pens. They're for inking. Microns! That's the... Vivi's so smart. Vivi, you're so smart. Your brain is so wrinkly. That's the one. Those are the art supplies that always make me happy to get. I love receiving that kind of art supply. I don't really draw anymore, but when I was in college, I spent a lot of time doing it. You love game devs, you think game dev is hard, and every game dev team tries their hardest. However, the American team that was given Silent Hill fucked up hardcore. It happens sometimes. I love game devs. Game dev is hard. It's easy to criticize. It's harder to make something good, right? That's the thing. When you're looking at it from the outside, when you're not the one who has to actually execute it, like, you watch, like American Ninja War, and you go, I could do that. But when you're actually on the spot, like, you maybe can't do that, right? And video game dev is the same way. But that doesn't mean, and this is important, that doesn't mean you can't be critical of your favorite things and still like them. As a series, if Silent Hill messed up, doesn't mean you can't still enjoy it and call out its foibles, its various idiosyncrasies. And I think that's so important to remember. Ducted tape. And then I needed a hose. No, a pipe. I needed metal pipe. Metal pipe is in this one. Metal pipe is in this one. Let's make that salvage bench. Making progress. Dink, 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 dink. Caveman, make fire. Ha 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 ha. All right, salvage bench. It fits right here really neatly. I love this. Also, thank you for the follow, everybody. I don't. My follows are anonymous so that you can follow me without getting shouted out, like if you want to follow me anonymously. But I will say thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Glade. It's wonderful to have you. Please feel free to check in on your most recent quest progress if you want to. That's only a couple channel points. I will say your name is awesome because it sounds like you're going to a department store and becoming a barbarian. I really appreciate that. You bought Coptic markers by mistake. Now all you can do is hieroglyphs. Yeah, that does happen. All right, I need to make a power strip. How do I make a power strip? How do I make a pluggy strip? So that I can split my power off and power 2 tables at once. Lights and power. Plug strip. Keyboard, power supply, metal scrap. Nope. Pipe. No. Coil. Great. Okay, so I need power supply unit, coil, and 2 metal scrap. That's easy. That's super easy. I think I have all that. Take a coil. Take all of this. Take some metal scrap. And then I need a power supply unit. I need PSU, which I thought I brought with me from... There it is! Oh baby! We're gonna make some cool stuff here. I'm learning how to play this game. Clunk, 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 power strip. I got a plug strip. So let's put it, where's my power coming from here? Is it coming from back behind there? Yes. Boop. Ah! Ah! Look at my plug strip! I'm so cool. Drink water. Drink water. Hydrate. You love Mass Effect, but you're still critical of the ending and Andromeda. I think that's so valid. I think, in particular, that's so valid. Mass Effect in particular, because our expectations were so high, you know? Plug this in. And then we'll run one of these along, like, the ceiling, right? To make it look nice and neat. Right, we'll make it look nice and pretty. And then we'll run it over to here. I don't have tech scrap. I need tech scrap. Tech scrap, where's my tech scrap? There it is. I like... This kind of game really occupies my mind a lot. I really, really like building this sort of base. This is one of my favorite things to do in any game ever. And I love that this game really lets me do it. Bam! Look at that! Oh! Oh! Both of them are powered! We're so powerful. Also, you don't like the remake of 2, but it's 100% personal. Some people love it. I think that's the one that I have. I'm sitting on one of them. 4 is the last good one. Some people hate it due to its... So, I watched a friend play F, and F was weird. It's so different, because you get like a weapon and you do combat and stuff. It's like it's like Silent Hill Souls. You were gifted a 6-set tin of the pencils 20 years ago, and so you bought another tin for yourself to keep in your kit. Wait, so it's been 20 years since you got them? Also, you really love the Halo series. We can't stand a lot of the post-Reach games. I think the last one I played was Reach or ODST, whichever one of those was the most recent one. I liked Reach a lot. The multiplayer was good. You really wish they would let Master Chief go and make stories about the other interesting characters? Hot take! Hot take. Let me actually support my hot take with some music. I'm gonna support my hot take with a little bit of music here. Flutter, 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 flutter. The Legend of Zelda as a series would be better if we forgot about Link, Zelda, and Ganon. The Legend of Zelda is a rich world. A vast, vast cosmology. Where Link is chosen by the goddess and given a bunch of power and guidance on how to go defeat the Dark Lord. We have told the story 1,000 times. And in every Zelda game, there is a reference to a war that happened, or to some noble knights who died, or to some monster hunter who existed, or to some gang of thieves that broke into the Golden Land. I want to hear those stories. We deserve to hear those stories, and I feel the same about Halo. There are so many interesting characters who do not have divine providence on their side, whose stories could be deeply human and engaging because of their weakness, because they weren't chosen by the goddess and they had to do it themselves. Anyway, that's how I feel. Please look up the manual for details. Flutter, flutter, flutter. That is a hot take, but you love it. We have played, how many times have you played Link Saves Zelda from Ganon? How many times have you played that? How many times have you done exactly that? Press below on the action you want to perform. Press on the item you want to modify. Insufficient material to repair. How do I know what, repair with item rubber band ball. Oh, it's so much easier to repair and enough to use duct tape up. Oh, this was a good idea. This was the right play.
Time to spend a penny, perhaps.
I can't repair meat. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, okay, okay. And I can also recycle stuff. So I can recycle stuff like bioscrap. Oh, I can't do bioscrap. I can scrap down a bunch of stuff.
I really need to be horizontal.
All right, let's take a nap. Take a little nip nap. Hunk-shoo. You've gathered so many trinkets in sets of 3 to get the Master Sword, and so many other trinkets in sets of 8 to go fight Ganon to save Zelda. Exactly! And every time we get a Zelda game, right? Character is the least important part of a Zelda game. Because we grow to love that version of Link or that version of Zelda just in time for them to stop fucking doing them. Just in time for them to stop making games. You know there was going to be a sequel to Wind Waker? You know originally there was going to be a sequel to Wind Waker and they canceled it because like it didn't sell quite well enough. It didn't move GameCube units as much as they wanted. So we didn't get the sequel to Wind Waker. I really liked Wind Waker. I didn't like it as a kid. And then I played it again as an adult here on stream and I really liked it. And now I'm really sad that we didn't get a Wind Waker sequel that we deserved. Your level crafting too. All right, but how do I make a reinforced hose? I need that to hook up the thing. A lever. Infrared emitter. I can just make an LCD screen? Okay. It's gonna be like, there's a thing for like components, right? Resources and subcomponents. Still no reinforced hose here. I could make a rope. That's useful. Garden? Ooh, garden plot. Plastic, maybe? And then probably soil. And then probably wood plank. And then a hose, I'm gonna guess, for irrigation, right? Yeah, first try. Hose, wood plank, soil, and plastic scrap. Yeah, we're researching. Super tomato seed. Antivirus wheat, tomato seed, and etheniol. Expert scientist. Can be planted in a garden plot to grow a plant with large tomato-like fruit. So why can't I grow like a regular tomato? Bioscrap and feces? Don't love that for me. Okay, I need to eat food. I need to eat food or I'm gonna die. Literally die if I don't eat food. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. You've killed Ganon over 100 times in Link to the Past randomizer because you have a custom sprite of you for it. So the problem with me getting a custom sprite, right, because I'm jealous. I'm a little envious. I want a custom sprite for stuff. Is that I'm the fairy? And it wouldn't feel right to not be the fairy. Part of the fantasy is accompanying the hero on their journey, right? And helping them. So, like, being the hero feels weird. Let's get some skip cake. Let's get some skip cake. Let's get a skip cake or 3 or 4 or 5. We really live in the worst timeline. We shouldn't have shot that gorilla, I'm telling you. It was the wrong move. We shouldn't have shot that gorilla that really was bad. Okay, enough to not die. Oh, kitchen! Wait! There's a kitchen right here. Requires reinforced hose, though. I could, like, probably move my stuff over here, though. There is power here. I could set up a base in this kitchen. That would be awesome. You had to get all that experience to help the hero somehow, right? No! No, Vivi, fairies are born fully formed. We coalesce from children's laughter. I don't need to gain experience. I already have all of it. I have so much experience, actually. Halo 2, Reach, and ODST were phenomenal for their expressing more than just Chief's point of view. I agree with you. I agree with you. I think that was like the mark of a really good game. Also, did you see how I just arrested all of his momentum like immediately in the air? That was kind of awesome. That was really fun. I firmly agree with you. Also, hello, Tenko. Hola. There's a guy, and the guy is jumping at me. Let's get my get my bolt back. Oh, that one broke. That bolt fully broke. Okay. Okay. Couldn't be you. You were born oopid and stayed dumb. I mean, I was also born oopid and stayed dumb. But, like, I have a lot of experience at it. I'm, like, very good at being dumb. Alright, how do I make reinforced hose? Do I have to level my crafting more? Is that what's going on here? Maybe. Alright, how do I make a farm? Let's make a farm plot. Right? Oh, portable stove? Une stove portable. Okay, let's do, well, a little plastic, maybe? That's good for stoving. Maybe a little coil for heating. Maybe like a little controller for temperature, and then like a metal pipe for framing? Nope. Keyboard. All right, coil, plastic scrap, keyboard. I think I have that stuff. Do I have? Oh, I hear screaming. That's cool. That's cool for me. Plastic scrap I have a lot of. Keyboard I have one of. Do I have any coils? Do I have any binding coils? I do! Let's make us a very cool portable stove. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. And I'll make like a cool little row of them over here, maybe. Did y'all see that lightning? Y'all see that weird like blue lightning that was happening out there? Wasn't like a fan of that actually. That actually kind of scares me. It kind of scarces me. Okay, wait, how do I connect? And let's put this right here. Watch this though. Watch how cool we're gonna make this. Watch how pretty we're gonna make this. Maximum extension. Maximum extension. Maximum extension. Right there, and then down in the back. Ah! 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 It's so pretty! It's so nice and pretty. Smooth wiring. And look at this though. Watch this. I have somewhere in here, I prepared for this. 2 frying pans. Let's go. Watch this though. I'm gonna choose an item. And it's gonna be a frying pan. I'm gonna choose an item and it's gonna be a frying pan. And now I can cook my food. Ah! Ah! She's so skilled. She's so beautiful. She's so talented and so extra skilled. I wonder if I can use oil in some way to like cook food better. That would make food pretty good, right? It's frying pan central. That's where we're at. Water bottle. Why? This I have a question about. This is like a modern facility with vending machines. Why do I have to craft a water bottle? Why don't I just have bottles? I got 2 fry pans and a microphone. That's like Beck, which is a band that I guess mommies and daddies listened to in the before times. Sleepy. Oh, you know Beck was on Futurama one time. People might know him from Futurama. Oh, water bottle man at the office. That's, yeah, you had to drink out of your hands. They had the bucket. They had the bucket you had to drink from. Cooking level 3. Cooking level 3. Yeah, the office bucket. So I started this as an intern, by the way, so I had like no skills. Big fans of Tobble. Hi, I'm Tobble. Hello, I'm Tobble. I like my boss very much, Clarine Holtz. And she's very smart. And sometimes she allows me to accompany her on a journey. Would you like to go on a journey? I think that's kind of like your job now. You want some water? Are you one of those cup drinkers? Heroes, if you like tabletop RPGs, check us out on Sunday. We do an actual play. We're playing Sword World right now, and it's really fun and cool. What is this game about? Half-Life 2, but you're one of the scientists. And you have to survive. And it is a survival crafter with base building. where you are a scientist who has to survive effectively in like a Black Mesa style research facility, but it also includes SCP stuff. There is absolutely SCPs in this. There are a number of SCP references. It's about science! It is about science. You like research things, like sometimes there's actually a really funny thing that I like to point out in this, and I don't have like a great way to point it out at the moment. But so sometimes you'll pick an item up and it'll inspire you. And you'll learn a new recipe because you picked an item up, and you're a scientist and you have an analytical mind and you think of stuff, right? And I need to season this shit with iodine so that I don't die. So I wonder if, is salt iodized in this game? Can I use iodized salt to kill radiation? So anyway, sometimes you'll pick up an item and you'll get inspired to create something, right? And it's a fun mechanic. There is a moment where there are a bunch of science textbooks like laying on a desk pretty early on. Oh, I'm throwing up like crazy. I have radiation sick. I'm throwing up in my sleep. And I'm dying from hunger because I threw up. Cool. There's a moment where there's a bunch of science textbooks on a desk, and I'm like, ooh, I'm a scientist. I wonder what I'll be inspired to create by reading these textbooks. And you pick it up, and it's like, book armor. You can drill holes in the books and wear them for armor. And I was like, this
is not good.
Not really the direction I was thinking that we were going to go with that. I wish that I wasn't dying right now. Do I have any iodine? I haven't figured out how to unirradiate stuff.
Something doesn't agree with me.
And I'm definitely eating like cooked alien meat, but it's definitely like radioactive. Hesper, do you have a safe word for I'm just not talking out loud, I actually want help? Yeah, I say pizza. Pizza. Pizza is my safe word. Thank you for asking. That's actually awesome. No, I do talk out loud a lot. That's actually so cool of you to ask. I'm nearing dehydration, and I've thrown up a lot, and I'm dying. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water. I haven't learned it yet. Sometimes I will definitely ask. In some cases in this game, I'm like dying pretty gruesomely from radiation poisoning. So I will say,
under the weather.
I've been exposed to a lot of radiation. I will say, if you happen to know how to unirradiate my food supply, I guess it's that alien meat is just not what I'm supposed to be eating, and I should be making farm plots.
I need one.
Am I doing a little dance? Am I gonna shit myself? Okay, hold on. You get the urge to answer questions, but a lot of gamers think out loud. It's true, and I'm so happy that you asked, because it is a thing. Like, as a streamer, it is a thing. Like, I prefer, in most cases, to get, like, especially because I play a lot of retro games that I missed on my channel. I play a lot of games that are, like, retro games that I didn't get to play when they were out. So I want to get, like, an experience that is similar to what people would have had, you know, when they were first playing the game. So stumbling at the same points and winning victories at the same points, you know, like powering through the same way everyone else had to. In the case of a game like this, or like Voices of the Void, there's so much going on. I will absolutely miss stuff, especially because I'm trying to perform. So I don't mind it as much in this sort of game. Alien meat's a struggle meal. Alien meat does appear to be a struggle meal. Just dry it in rice. No, I didn't drop it in the toilet, Cherry.
I'm distinctly under the weather.
I dropped it in another dimension. All right, restroom. That's not a restroom. All right, let's eat more radioactive meat. Just so I don't die of death. All right. Press E to ease passage. Ease my passage into the other world. You give me that code where I'll tell you whatever you want to know about this game. Ash, so you know a lot about this game? You're a abiotic factorer? that's true of real life too. It gets harder to poop accurately the more you've already pooped. Let's wash myself. I will ask, I will drop a pizza, and I will say, you can remove small amounts of radiation by pooping. No way! You can poop out the radiation? Best mechanic ever. Also, the laser pipe is leaking. I'm gonna put some chewing gum on it to fix the leak. Let me pizza, I'll say, am I on the right track by, like, it's time to build farm plots so that I don't eat radioactive alien meat all the time? Am I kind of on the right track with that? Because that sort of seems like where I need to be going right now. Oh, I have, hold on. Hold on, I have, where are they? Where are they? Test tube. Capture. That's actually an Erlenmeyer flask, thank you very much. Not a test tube, but whatever, it's fine. I won't complain too hard about it. You know, whatever, it's just science, you know, requires like specificity, but whatever, it's fine. Hate when your laser pipes leak. Yeah, this game is it's so set in Ohio. This is Black Mesa, Ohio. It's a bit early for farm. Really? I see. Well, I'm close to farming. I think I've got most of the stuff. I can just get ahead of the curve, you know? Wood plank, hose, soil bag. Wood plank. Where my hose at? Where my hose at? There we go. It's wood plank, hose, and soil bag. I have a bunch of those somewhere. Soil bag. One last call for farmer haul. So finish your farming plot. Garden plot. They turned off the power, so I cannot craft a lot. I had a thought, because there's a bunch of signs that say, don't forget your salt! Salt is good! And there's like a bunch of salt everywhere in all of the kitchens. So I'm wondering if I can, like, if the salt is iodized, because iodine tablets, like, remove... maybe salt is just used to make the iodine tablets. At the crafty bench. At the alchemy store. But I can't make those yet, so... oh, antivirus wheat! I can make healing syringes. I have some antivirus wheat. I have a tiny little bit of it. Power on! Let's build some farmy stuff. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that happens? Where is the power? Is the power still off? The lights are on! The lights are on, why is the power not on? Did I never hook the bench? I think I never hooked this bench back up. Oops. Craft. Craft. Oh. Some squared garden plots. Iodine tablets only prevent you from metabolizing radioiodine, and this is my biggest beef with fictional depictions of radiation cures. Have you ever played Stalker? Where you just drink alcohol and it cures your radiation sickness? Have you ever... Stalker is really good, but you just drink alcohol and it cures your radiation sickness. Okay, I'm noticing that these have like a... Are these powered? Clean Whoa, clean water!
On you. For damn coup.
Thanks, Ryu. Clean water. Okay, it is a bit early for farming, huh? Oh, white water cooler. Hold on. I don't have water purifier, but I can make the thingy. There was a thingy I can make. Thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Glade. It's nice to have you. It's my first ever time playing Abiotic Factor, so I'm trying to learn how to play this game. And I'm having a good time. This thing. Cooking pot makeshift. I need staplers and metal scrap.
I'm starving.
I'm so hungry all the time. I threw up all my food, though. I literally don't have anything to eat except for radioactive meat. All right. All right, I'm calling pizza.
Doesn't agree with me.
What should I do so I don't starve to death eating radioactive meat? I fold. I fold. Somebody save me from myself. Please. I don't think the game taught me this, and if it did, I definitely ignored it. Let's make the cooking pot. And let's make water bottle. There we go, we did it. Let's get this water bottle out. Fill a water bottle, and I can fill a cooking pot too, I bet. Boil stuff, right? I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Carrying a lot of stuff. Cannot bake cooking pot makeshift. Oh. Is it? It's not boiling. Eventually your cooking gets good enough to make soups which don't irradiate you. Oh. Oh, that's rad. Soup maxing is the way, huh? It's not what you want to hear. No, I was thinking about it. Dying cures radiation. I was thinking about it. Cooking requires a pot full of clean water. Well, there we go. It's just, there we go. Look at that. And maybe we'll add some of this to it. Why not? Hold on. Hold on. I was cooking. Excuse me, Grim Reaper. Because I could not stop for death, I made some fucking soup. Thank you. Let's just add this. I kind of like that. The little soup. I kind of like that. Can I add oil to it? This isn't the right kind of oil. This is the wrong, this isn't vegetable oil. This is like motor oil. I can add like anything to soup, huh? Your journal will also track your soup progress. I have a soup journal? Oh my god. Hydrochloric acid soup? Ooh, I can make peccary bone broth. Wait, are the recipes kind of exact? Uh-oh. I maybe fucked up a soup. I maybe made like a bad soup. Well, uncooked unknown soup. Hopefully it doesn't cook before I can figure out what to add to it. Put some acid in it. Apparently is a soup ingredient. The tome. The tome of, there's so many soups. Y'all, there's so many soups in this. Salt, acid, fat. The recipes are exact. Well, wait, I can add salt to this. Do I have salt? I have salt. That's a recipe. That's actually, I'm actually a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a moron. I have no salt. Where's my salt? Oh, wait, I know where my salt is. Oh, I know where my salt is and I'm angry at myself. I had salt and I lost it trying to run along that rail like a moron. No, it turned into bad soup. Oh. Pour on ground. Goodbye. Goodbye, soup. All right. But I guess I learned a lesson today. I learned a valuable lesson today about cooking alien meat and what kind of soup I like. And the most important thing of all is dog. Dummy. You didn't even see me. You didn't even see me. I'm stealthy. You didn't even see me. I'm gonna be a stealth archer scientist. Stealth archer! So he sees me. So he sees me. Every time! Every time I have hubris! Okay, okay. Just don't kill me in the couple seconds it takes me to not bleed out. Okay, oh good, oh good, oh good. I'm out of ammo. I didn't make enough bullets. I didn't make enough bolts. All right, fine. Fine, buddy. We'll do this toe-to-toe. We'll do this weird dog to weird dog. Let's go. So that, that didn't work like as well as I was kind of hoping. I sort of was envisioning that going differently than it did. I sort of imagined that that would go a way that was less killy for me. I sort of imagined that the dog would, the dog, there's the dog. Get the dog! Dog! Lightning dog! Lightning dog! Oh, a carbuncle. Hold on. Stop. Stop it. You're draining my blood? Stop. Stop! You stop draining my blood, dude? Am I bleeding? No, okay, I'm healing. I'm healing. What the dog doing? You're playing stealth, you got tired of fighting everything all the time, you hit things with big buck. Oh, sneak up and crack their skulls? That's very caveman. I appreciate that. Fill water bottle. Can I make more water bottle? Like, is that a thing I can craft while I'm out in the wild? Plastic scrap. Oh, I need plastic scrap. Where did I die? There did I die? There did I die? Water bottle. Wait. Oh, yeah, there did I die. Take all. Let's make some more water bottles so that I can fill up water bottle and cook better. Let's fill up water bottle so I can do more cooking.
Water bottle.
Water bottle. Thanks, Slimin. Thanks, Slimin. For those who don't know, this little goopy guy, my little slimy soldier, that's my familiar. He's Slimin Gelmont. He's a level 1 slime. He has 1 hit point. He's worth 1 experience point and 2 gold. So please don't hit him with your wooden sword. It would suck for me. It'd be a bad start to your journey, and I would have to resummon my familiar, which is very unpleasant and takes a long time, like 6 seconds. Water bottle. Water bottle. Boo woo 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 woo. Fill up boo woo 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 woo, and then we'll fill up this boo woo 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 as well. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I know, it's delightful, isn't it? I'm carrying so much stuff. I'm so cool carrying all this stuff. Uh-oh. I can boil water now too. I'm assuming that makes it safer if I have like tainted water, that I boil it down and it becomes better water. It feels like I really should have some kind of like filtration system set up for that. Thinking about what I know about like water, you know. Pour into. Pour water! Oh! Pour water, good! Alright, cool, I can put water bottle in here and hang on to some water then. What can I, let's consult the tome. Consult the tome, I'm gonna make a good soup. Okay, I have peccary chop. I don't have any of the other ingredients here. This is all ingredients I haven't discovered. Raw carbuncle, something else radioactive, and then a salt. Or I could go to Warren and buy some of his peas. I wonder if Warren sells salt. Did you get it, by the way? Warren, the security guard, sells peas. Or he has like a giant pie. It's Warren peas. Did you catch that? I got really angry when I learned it. Wait, I have clean water. Clean water must be added for plants to grow. How do I... Offer? How do I... Oh, there's no water in this bottle. Doy. Water. Water bottle. Oh, I have to, like, continually water the plants. All right, hold on. Hold the phone here, because I think I have the stuff I need to make, like, the super tomato, right? That was a thing they offered me on the crafting menu. Feels like super tomato would be, like, the best way to go, right? Food. Farming. Food and cooking. Farming. What was it? Super tomato seed. Antivirus wheat and nethiol. I have those things. I have a little antivirus wheat. Wait, I could just grow antivirus wheat, right? I grow anti-lights, but I have antiverse wheat. I could just grow that. Maybe scrapped it, repair bench. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Arknick, thanks for reporting in. All right, possible healing properties. Inventory is full. All right, we'll drop the bio scrap. Antiverse wheat seed, baby. Oh, we got 2 of them. It's perfect. Let's see if I can grow antiverse wheat in a regular verse. Plant. Plant. Sprout 1 out of 5. So they'll consume water. I have a thought. What happens if I... Yeah? Is that... is that what that's for? It says it appears to respond to glass and has a peculiar attraction to plant life. Okay. I mean, I guess. I guess we'll just stack up some anomalies and not do anything with them. What if I... Oh, what was I gonna craft? I was gonna craft something awesome and cool. What was it? I was gonna craft... Oh, more bolts. Need more bolts, more ammo. Plastic shield. Please. Please. Alright, cool. We're not gonna run out of ammo again. Placing container, placing container, placing container, placing con- oh, not that one. Placing container. These are things that I don't need right now. Alright. Bolt, bolt, bolt. Reload. Okay. Soup's on. So I'm guessing it's like every day these sprout up a little bit. Feels like maybe every day they do. Let's make a little farming stuff container. Let's organize. Cause I'm a mess. Plastic scrap? Where's my plastic scrap? Everything is everywhere, and my home is a mess, and I'm sorry to have invited you in to see this horror, actually. I'm sorry to everyone who has watched me play this game and has been absolutely, like, OCD triggered by the messy state of my things. I have actually no plastic to scrap. Why do I have no plastic scrap? That's... Okay, well, I guess I can probably scrap some stuff. Can't salvage this, can't salvage this. Can't salvage this crap. I guess not. Ah, cafeteria tray, I bet. I bet I can crack that apart. Alright, and then, what is this? Nothing? Nothing cool? Nothing cool? Nothing cool. You're a plastic bench. You're a wooden bench. It was blue. Not so you could throw light switch raves. Exactly. Ooh, duct tape. Ducted tape. One ducted tapery. Ducted tape, it's a ducted tape for me. Gotta go and get the seeds you see, so I can grow a tomato for me on the tomato tree. Yeah, I got some salt! Salt is useful, I assume, for stuff. I've already gotten it before, but it feels like I could have just grown like regular tomatoes, I guess. But I feel like the super tomato is gonna be way cooler and for like way cooler people. I kind of felt like I wanted to do that instead. Plastic scrap. Is what I needed. Plastic scrap. Dink. Can't salvage, like, literally any of the other things I have. Alright, cool. Need to make... I'm literally one plastic scrap short. It seems like it should be the easiest thing to get around here. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Take a hammer. Not this... I can't even break this computer! Alright, hold on. I can break these computers, though. I don't want to go the long way. Stop it. Carbuncle. Stop. Carbuncle, stop! Bump, bump, bump. Fixing the computer. Gonna take the coil from the monitor. Gonna submit a ticket because my computer stopped working, yeah. Gonna go ahead and send this to IT and ask them why my computer doesn't work for me. They don't know, oh, they don't know what I did to it when they weren't looking. I don't think I care about carbuncle. I think I do care about computer parts. I do have sulfur soup! I don't think I have anything that is like just salt and the ingredients that I have though. Alright. Do this stuff, grab this stuff. Coil? Grab coil. Desk lamp. Heh. Then they'll think I was working. And then it's this, what, a question mark? Question mark? This way. Biolab D is where I'm set up. Yes, Biolab D. Okay. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I just turned it off forever. Presumably it'll be back on someday. Oh, yeah, okay, so these do need regular watering. Pour water. Pour water. All right. Let's make another crafty storage thing. Storagey dingle. Let's drop some of this. Craft storage crate. Storage crate go here. And this will be for my farm stuff. Look at that, she's organizing. Hesper, why is there bologna in the CD tray? Because I am a scientist. Seprasi, I'm a scientist, and science requires creativity. It requires experimentation. It requires using the world around you in interesting ways. It requires you to sometimes go the extra mile to do something unexpected. Something that maybe somebody wouldn't know. Somebody wouldn't think of, because I choose to see the world in a different way. And if you want to be so small-minded as to wonder why there is X substance in Y expensive piece of hardware, well, that's on you, really. I think that really says more about you than it does about me. At the end of the day, you know, we're all human, except for me. I'm a fairy, which means I'm delightful and amazing. And normal laws don't apply to me. Which I think is the most important thing. So tomato. I bet this is super tomato soup right here. There's a soup that you can make out of just one thing. Okay, that's a metal scrap. I don't know if that's... This one is skip cakes and jowlers and some other vending machine thing, probably. I guess you can make a lot of different kinds of alien soup, though. This one's hydrochloric acid and something I haven't discovered. Oh, salt and peas, though. I can make pea soup. I threw away a peccary skull like 1,000,000 years ago, and I kind of wish I hadn't, because it's a soup on its own. It's like a whole soup. Ah, yes, metal soup. That's what it do. That's what it does. That's what it does is metal soup. Oh, stretch. I need to stretch. Wow. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take a little nappy nap and then, like, set out because all of my needs are met by my incredible science. Anybody can pea soup, but not everybody can roast beef. That's correct. That's correct, Clickflint, and you said that right. Something something chickpea, something something Glenn Quagmire joke. Alright, let's keep moving. Ooh, floaty lamp. Would you say that this lamp is a little too light? Oh! I thought you were one of them. I guess let's continue, right? Let's move forward. Just for like a little bit, though. Because I don't want my wheat to die. Thanks, Statler. Such a great scientist. That's all the greatest scientists saw the world in unique ways. I need to fight one of the... Right. Proceeding. Hold still. Hey, can you grab that for me, please? Hey, Nigel. Can you grab that for me, please? Thanks, Nigel. Hey, Nigel, can you... Sorry, one sec. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. Nigel, hold still real quick. Okay, no, just keep chilling out over there. Damn it, okay. Ha! Idiot, first try! I'll wash myself in the tainted water. See your face upon the clean water. How dirty, come, wash your face. Boop. I guess I could chop them up and get, like, food out of it. Oh, I didn't bring my knife with me! That's okay. Ah! Oh, sorry. Hold on, I can't see you. Turn the light on. I'm sitting here in the dark like a troll. What are you doing? Turn the lights on in your office, Nigel. Drink water. Oh, I need water actually. There we go. Cool. Kind of feels like I'm on top of the world right now. Actually, kind of feels like I'm doing like really good. It's like I'm doing really awesome at this game.
Shrock.
Shrock. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what's this? Where? Huge filing cabinet. Oh, 910, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Iodine tablets for all my soup needs. For when I eat the soup that kills you. Boink. Oh no, Allura! Allura, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you fell into the pit. You descended into a chasm just like in my favorite D&D actual play Expanse Enduring. Ugh. I pine for you. That's okay, you'll get him next time. Alright, so what time is it? It's this time. 6:30 p.m. It's about to be nighttime.
I could definitely eat something.
Definitely eat something. Half-life jump. Half-life jump. Hey, hey, Silo. Zolkir, thanks for checking in. You deserve something really nice. I hope you know that. You deserve something nice. Oh, I wonder what the deal is with this here over here that this is doing. Package the gaseous nest, you say. Oh, put the gaseous nest under the jumpy thing, you say. That sounds lovely. Doink! Yeah, I figured out the game, basically. I pretty much, like, figured out everything about this game, like, day one. Pretty much right away, I figured out all the secrets. You can come to me if you need the cheat codes. My dad works at Nintendo. Woo! My dad works at, like, Nintendo, and I know where every monster is. I'm never surprised. I'm, like, super good at this game. Like, basically, like, if you've ever played a video game, like, I was in it, probably. I know. I'm in so many games, by the way. I was in Spyro. They dressed me up like a dragonfly, but I was in Spyro. And I'm, like, very careful and good. Ah, okay, reload, stop. I see the crack in the floor. I know that if I step on that, I'm gonna fall through. I just, damn it. I needed to break so I don't fall through it later. Ooh, first aid kit. Take all. Take all. Do 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 do.
Don't fall in.
Oh, thanks, Oz. Ah! This way? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I'm definitely gonna fall in. I fell in. I wonder if I can get back up there though. Where's the bouncy boy? On the other side of the lightning, right? I did the Gordon Freeman jump. And then the bouncy boy was over here. Grab it. Grab it. And then Gordon Freeman jump. Gordon Freeman jump. And then we go this way. Gordon. We go this way. Stapler. To here. And then I bet I can just doink. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Can I crouch jump it? Kind of feels like I can't actually get up here. Kind of feels like this was a foolish idea. Is there like a secret to like getting higher on these things? Can you take me higher? No. Can I maybe... What can I craft? Can I craft something to stand on? Furniture. Furniture. No. Base defense. A choppinator. Whoa, I like the idea of a choppinator. All right. I almost made it. I almost made it. I think. Yeah. No. Okay. I don't think I'm getting back up there. Unless I stack stuff. Why did I get agriculture? Oh, because my plants! My babies! My sweet babies! Package. Ready for this? Grab it. Package. Okay, let's drop whatever I can drop. Let's drop something like this. I'll grab this. Put the couch down. Where's the couch? Here it is. Right here. Get to the choppinator. You're back with chili ramen. Oh, chili ramen. What kind of ramen? What kind of ramen did you get? Ramen sounds amazing, actually. Efra's brilliant and smart and beautiful, and this is gonna work. This is gonna work. I refuse to believe in a world where this doesn't work. Maybe I just need to move it all back a little bit. I think I need to move it back a little bit. Wait, that's awesome. I didn't know it would do that. Okay, okay. Grab this. The couch like here. This'll do it. Chili ramen, you put chili powder in it. So what do you do to zhuzh up your ramen, gamers? A lot of us, I know we're poor at various points, and all of us are gamers, right? So what do you do to zhuzh up your ramen? Like, obviously taking like a couple frozen veggies is like a cool hack. Did I kill this already? I think I killed this already. It did. I like curry seasoning in mine personally. I think curry seasoning is really good. Are you about to dismantle my cool couch? You jerk. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Can you not get to me, Mr. Robot? Mr. Robert? Are you unable? Yeah, am I too high up for you? Does this not compute? You broke my couch! My super cool couch, you broke it! That sounds so much better than the corn dogs you're inhaling. Corn dogs are cool, but like ramen, they're very like, there's not a lot of fiber going on. And so like you'll be hungry again really soon. You add dried minced garlic and a small can of mushrooms and or green beans. That's the way to do it. That's the strat. You're getting the mushrooms for the umami, and you're getting a bunch of fiber, and you're getting the like astringency of the garlic and the flavor. Draxi drops an egg in. That's smart. That's smart. Egg protein all the way. I am an egg enjoyer. I didn't realize I was an egg enjoyer, but I am actually, as it turns out. So, I have to assume I'm doing damage to this. Your favorite one is curry block. So like golden curry? What, just drop it right in the ramen like while you're boiling it? Can you, I mean, it's just a roux, right? Can you just do that? Can you just throw like a block of golden curry or something in like a pot of instant ramen? Really? I didn't think of it somehow. Gamers, I'm like a big curry enjoyer. I'm actually really hungry.
When did I last eat?
Oh, me too. Hi, Damskus. Hi, Damskus. Welcome in. And yeah, spicing the bejesus out of your food is so good. As a vegetarian, you sub the flavor pack for veggie broth cubes, or better than bouillon. Some kind of canned bean for protein, sriracha or samba. Ooh, wait, peanut butter? Hold on. Next time you put peanut butter, I'm gonna need you to send me a picture. Okay, I have to assume I'm doing damage to this thing, because living in a world where I'm wasting all of these bolts and not doing damage to it makes me really sad. I have to assume I'm doing damage to this stupid robot. It's like flashing red, right? It's definitely doing something. Hey, Pizza, am I being an idiot? It just looks like stew with peanut butter. Ooh, like a Vietnamese sort of thing. Getting the single serve veggie cups is good. We used to keep frozen veggies. We used to keep like Steam Fresh, but I think they really dropped in quality. Steam Fresh, last time I got like Steam Fresh broccoli, it was all stems and like no robot. The robot has lots of hip. Yeah, I figure he's got lots of hip. I probably need like guns and stuff. But like eventually, right? Eventually, someday, I'll blow this dummy up. Hey, Robert. Hey, Robert, the power's back on. You going home? Look at all those arrows in him. He stumbled. We're making. Does that a progress make? Does that a progress mean make? Did I do the progressing? I'm really maxing out my reload and possibly my accuracy, and my sneaking skill is going up like crazy. This is actually like really good training. Dun. Either way, I'm getting XP for this, so it's a worthwhile express. I can run up and steal back my bolts. Well, I'm assuming I have to break one of these to get the CPU out of it, but maybe I can just like walk up and hack one of them or something, and there's like some interaction I can like sneak behind them. But what's the point in barbarian science if you don't barbare the science-ian, you know?
Attention. This sector is under
Dink.
precautionary security.
It's definitely like flashing in like a way that makes me feel like I'm doing damage to it. Let's go! I gave him a new haircut. Look at him. Look at his little spiky hair. All right, hold on. Okay, chill. Chill, I'm celebrating. I don't have a knife. I need a knife to cut it up. Where do I get a knife? All right, hold on. No knife. No knife. This way? Would that I knew where there was a knife. Ah! Salt. Ready for this? Salt, I bet there's a knife in here somewhere. A knorf. A kitchen knorf. Make a shiv. You know, I never actually did that. I never actually made a shiv. Palpatine freaks me out. Why does he have a bunch of soda on him? Let's drop this. Security bot CPU. Doink, 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 doink. Butchering the robot for his robot oil. Gonna make a robot steak. Gonna put it in water boil. Drink slamberry. Celebratory slamberry. Oh, that hits the spot. Robot oil. I mean, feels like it did really good, actually. Glug, 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 glug. A little bit. A little pop snarkle. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Calories in, calories out. That's what they say, you know? Alright, where is my... I am filthy and tired and hungry. And I probably need to water my plants before they die. My plants are probably gonna die. Okay, I've unlocked this. This is cool. This has got to be a shortcut back, right? Oh, we're here. Up to level 3 access. Got it. Got it. Ow. I forgot to jump. I forgot to Gordon Freeman jump. I did great. Thank you, Triton. I felt like I did pretty good. But it's always nice to hear it. Where am I set up? Where have I set up? Is it level 2? Is that closer? Wait, a whole supply room I didn't check out. I don't really want to carry any of that stuff right now. Level 2. Level 2. Sprinting 8 experience points. Wow, those stairs get really steep. Alright, cool. This is where I'm set up. Set up in Biolab D. The Biolabrador. Water the plants. It's growing! My babies are growing! My babies are so strong and powerful. Pour water. Pour water. That's right, agriculture level 2. Oh, this isn't refilled yet. Where's more water? More water. Fill water bottle at the water thing. All right, and let's put this water bottle. And let's swap this with this water bottle. And then we'll go out here and we'll fill this water bottle too. Because these things refill over time. I've seen them like electrocute and zap and the dimensions shift and they refill. So I know that that happens. Water bottle? There it is. These also refill. Authorized personnel only. Well, it's me. I'm authorized. Pour water. Water bottle, go here. Wash yourself, then slap. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Oh, I got radioactive! Radioactive. Maybe I gotta poop, too. Maybe I can poop out some radiation. All systems go. I'm a stinky butt. I got a smell of me. Smells like stinky nut. Wash myself.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that
Drink
resting
water.
is key to staying in good health.
All right, cool. Washed myself.
Simply taking a moment.
Let's go back home to my sweet, sweet home in Biolab D, which is the best and most important biolab.
Nature calls.
And I gotta poop so I can poop out some of the radiation. I don't think there's a bathroom near Biolab D. I think it's the only problem. Gotta go all the way down, like, the main hall. Gotta talk to fucking Warren. Hey, Warren. Trade. Warren. You really want a root beer? Cool. You got it, buddy.
I do what I can. Sometimes.
Thanks, Warren. Guy's a jerk. He yelled at me. He was like, open the door, let me in. And I was like, this is my first day. I'm just an intern. Stop screaming at me. Treat me with some respect, you know? Like, I'm dealing with a lot. It's my first day and like there's a resonance cascade failure. I don't even know what that means. Also, I love how I closed the stall door. Like, nobody else is here. It's the dimensional apocalypse. It's the transdimensional apocalypse. Literally nobody else is here. All right. Well, I think I need to make some food too. What are y'all's personally game of the year? Game of the year. That's a great. Yeah, that's right. It's the Game Awards tonight, right? It's TGA. I'm not much of a Jeff Keighley enjoyer, but I'm told it is the Game Awards. Do those start now? Are those going? I figure you'll probably want to watch that, huh? Expedition 30, Game of the Year. What's my Game of the Year this year? What did I play the most of? That came out this year is the thing. I played like a ton of Baldur's Gate 3, but that didn't come out this year. Such a good question. I played a lot of what people refer to as friend slop. Pokemon was alright, but I wouldn't call it Game of the Year. Peak is quite good. Peak did a lot for us. You love friend slop? Me too! I'm a big friend slop enjoyer. Food? Food? You can now cook Warren's peas. I sure can, and I have the salt to prove it. Select item, put this. Select item, peas. Put item, salt. Bland pea soup, let's go! That's gonna cook and it's gonna be delicious. I like that I plonked the whole can in there. That feels good. That feels normal, right? That feels like a really good idea, actually. Feels like I could put a crossbow in there. Feels like that can is gonna... Having movement connected to frame rate? Wait, did they really? So I believe Peak is built in Unity, where by default it is kind of how it works. To make something frame rate independent is a little tricky. We played a lot of Repo. Oh, Repo did come out too, huh? I wish Steam did like a recap thing where you could see like what you played on Steam. Let me see. Let me see. Absolem is really good. I played that. Scrolling down. Balatro came out last year, right? Out of all the games I've scrolled through in the B's on my Steam list, Balatro is the one I've played the most of. There's a movement on Vines. You'd think it was a Game Jam project, but it was fixed in a recent update. Oh, interesting. I mean, that makes sense. Also, there's a Dead by Daylight update, apparently. Let's see. Dokapon Kingdom Connect is a port that came out. It's one of my favorite games, but it's just a port. Dungeons 4 didn't come out this year. I play a lot of old games here. I play a lot of stuff that came out a long time ago. I wanted to say Fantasy Life was gonna be it, but Fantasy Life just didn't hold up in the end game. I wanted to say Monster Hunter Wilds, but it didn't hold up in the end game. Remove from stove. Bland pea soup. You can place it. Scoop up. Requires soup bowl. How do we get a soup bowl? Food. Heck was that? Soup bowl. Soup bowl. I need a stapler and a test tube. I got those. Those are things I have. Where's my test tubes? I had a bunch of them. There we go. Soup bowl. This is a coffee pot, actually. Oh, and metal scrap. The metal scrap I just threw away. Right, got it. Da 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 da. What is that, bro? You can make a root beer float? I need the glass scrap. Why do I need chunks of broken glass to make a soup bowl? All right, here. Soup bowl. It's just a coffee pot held together with a stapler. Like, really obviously. Yummy. Doop, 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 doop. You recently had some soup that put a spring in your step. Sprinting and sneaking XP gain increased for a while. I'm gonna eat this whole pot myself, and it's not gonna fill up my hunger because it's bland. Pirate Yakuza was fun. I watched Slug play a little bit of that. I think it was Pirate Yakuza he was playing. I've tried to avoid spoilers for Yakuza because it's one of the series that is gonna go on the community choice streams for people if people want me to start a playthrough of it. So I don't know. Fantasy Life was such a letdown. I loved Fantasy Life until I realized that they took out some of the best parts of Fantasy Life. Like some of the quests that are supposed to be there to sell the personality of the people you're doing like the quests with, like the crafters and stuff, are just missing. I liked Wilds, but Endgame wasn't there, and then they broke the PC version when they did finally add stuff. They did! They totally did! Wait, I mean, how do I save? Is it just automato save? Does it automato save? I think it automato saves. Because it's a server game. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Let's do, actually, this one. We'll go out on this one. I don't know. I don't know what my game of the year would be, but what I will tell you is that I'm very thankful to you for coming. I've streamed about 15, 16 hours in the last 24 hours, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna bounce, I think, so that I can go get ready to go out and get dinner with my wife because y'all were kind enough to donate some money so that we could go get burgers. And instead of paying a $50 delivery fee, we're just gonna go drive to the store and get a burger, which I'm very excited about. So thank you very much. I am, as always, Hesper, your companion fairy. Please stick around. I'm begging you. I'm pleading with you. I'm on my hands and knees, pleading and begging. I'm prostrating myself before you so that you will stick around long enough for the raid. It is really important to me to drop a big old number on somebody. It's really fun for me, and it's really fun for people to get a big old number dropped on them. But more than that, we're gonna have a raid message, and I would love it, love it, love it, love it if you would drop the raid message in their chat, because it counts you as a viewer and it gets their chat going and it gets you engaged, because Twitch is an interactive platform. It's very much a kind of it's a platform where interacting between chat and streamer is really like the basic mechanic of it. So where do we want to drop? Where are we dropping? Couple of folks live that I can see. Ooh, wait a minute. Are we showcasing some games in the charity game bundle for the Jingle Jam charity? There is a kobold that I would like to introduce you to. Somebody have a raid message? I should totally play Crow Country. I've seen a little bit of it. There's a kobold I would love to raid in. Her name is Tickery. She's touched Scaly Tail. She's super nice, and she's showcasing some really cool Game Jam games right now. She's been live for about 6.5 hours, so I don't know how much longer she's gonna be up, but she's very cool. She's very nice. She's been very kind to me. And in my time as a kobold, we did yell "That's a kobold" at each other a lot. So what's a super good raid message? What's a super clever, fun, awesome raid message? Dog 1, Pepper 0. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. I think this one. I think this is kind of where we're at. If you have my emotes, that's a good emote to drop. If you don't have my emotes, that's okay. You can drop whatever emotes you want, or just drop the message. That's fine too. But it would be super cool to spam Tickery's chat with that a little bit. I, for my part, I'm gonna go take a shower and cleanse my filthy self so that I can go out with my wife tonight and enjoy the very kind gift that y'all gave us today. So thank you very much, Raid Touch Scaly Tail. I will not be live tomorrow, no matter how bad I want to be. I have an appointment with the Needler tomorrow, and thanks to you and your support at the Fix Fairy fundraiser, I was able to pay for it last week, and I can start going weekly to get my electrolysis done to prepare for surgery, which is so cool. And every time I look at my bank account and I make that payment to the electrologist, I go, ah! Because it reminds me of the kindness and support you've shown. So we're gonna drop in on Tickery, and I'll be back here Saturday. We're probably gonna do Scaly Saturday. You'll probably see a kobold here. We'll probably do something fun in koboldy. I don't know. Who knows? And then Sunday, the finale of Expanse Enduring Heartbroken, our Sword World special, our second Sword World special miniseries. I will be wrapping up Heartbroken if things go according to plan. And our players will be finishing the story of those characters. So I love you all very much. I'm so grateful to you. I'm so happy that you dropped in. I'm so happy that you are around. And I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you for helping me push towards partner, everybody. I wasn't going to do a partner push, but we only got one stream to go this month before I qualify. I got 10 more days to do one more stream like today. And then suddenly the gloves are off and it's time to run. So I will see you next time. And please enjoy hanging out with Tickery. I'm going to hang out in her chat for just a little bit before I get a burger. I love you. Goodbye.